What is up, gamers? Welcome into the stream, everybody. Great to see you. Great to see you here. Element, what's up? Boogeyman, I see on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Welcome into the chat, everybody. Bloxlotl, congrats on the first. And Curb1994, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Zen Christian, what's up? Slurtle, hello, hello. Then Liliu, welcome, first time chatter. And Cordy, hey Cordy, how's it going? How's it going? Caleb King, it's Fateful on the YouTube side. What is up? Welcome in, everybody. Moonstar, oh my god, Logan, Purple Nova, familiar faces. What is up? Yes, I see you. Hello, you're all the folks in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We are having a good time today. Thankfully, we are chilling. Gonna do more SBK streaming, which is gonna be a whole lot of fun. I've got some fun stuff planned for today, but yeah, I just want to do a quick little check-in, make sure everybody's doing all right on this Sunday evening. Been a little bit since I did a stream. I actually don't remember the last time I streamed. I don't remember these things very well, but it was at some point, probably. Yippee! I like to think. Anyways, hope everybody's doing well. Awesome. Doreen Hookie, hello. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream. Great to see all you guys here. I'm doing horrible. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better real soon. But yeah, that being said, we've been hanging out here in the chat view for a little while. Let's pop on over to Skyblock Kingdoms and see what's going on. We are here in the shopping district. Everybody, welcome in, welcome in. If you didn't catch my episode earlier today, I put out an episode 4, which I hope everybody here has seen. That was sarcasm? Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you're not doing horrible. But anyways, oh, Avid says hi, by the way. So everyone say hi to Avid. But yeah, welcome into the shopping district, everybody. Hope you can hear me. Hope you can hear the game sounds. If I, click on stuff, you should be able to hear that. Yep, awesome, awesome. Yeah, welcome into the shopping district, everybody. New episode out today. If you don't recognize where we are, it's because you didn't see the new episode yet. It's a good one. I highly recommend going and checking it out. If you haven't seen it yet, it just went live earlier today. Ember7, hey, welcome into the chat. Talls, what is up? Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, new Milkman episode as well. I put out an episode 4, Milkman put out an episode 4, so that's been all great. But anyways, we are here in the shopping district, which is taking shape. Already watched an amazing video. Thank you, Doreen, thank you. The shopping district is taking shape here. There's already a few establishments. Let's just do a quick little tour. Before we get started on some of the main projects for today. But yeah, welcome to the shopping district, folks. We got the central nether portal here. We got these cringe, slow, dark oak. I don't have the soul speed on me, so I just go really, really slow. Yeah, it's a start. We've got a ways to go. We've had the clump central bank over there for a good while. Pale Oak Kingdom coming along very nicely. We have that thing. We have, once again, if you haven't seen my episode 4, you're gonna be confused, but you have to go see it now because you want to find out where this monstrosity came from. It's something. Welcome to Foot Fungus Among Us. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. We got the Chunk over here. This is a Jungle Kingdom shop selling rocks, selling stones. Oh man, this place is great. This place has already become super duper handy. I have been using this one for for materials already. We got the honey drop shop right here, Oak Kingdom. Look at that. You see the honey? The honey's dropping. Look at that. Incredible. Absolute cinema. Amazing. Oh, well, look who it is. Well, hello there. Oh, you're deafened. Okay, goodbye. All right, well, something's going on over there. Hope he's having a good one there. Yeah, Oak Kingdom just put together this honey shop right over there, selling, I believe, honeycomb and honey blocks, but I actually haven't had a look. So let's go take a look here. The honey drop payment system over here. So let's see. Okay, honey drop or honey blocks, honeycomb. Okay, it's pretty well stacked. 1 stack for 1 stack of logs. 1 stack for 3 clump. Oh, they also accept clump here. Oh, no. Let's see. 16 for a stack of logs, 16 for 1 clump. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. That's, People seem to be taking Clump, for better or for worse. But we're gonna choose to not think about that. The Spruce Kingdom Shop does not accept Clump. Anyways, just wanted to point that out. So yeah, we got the Foot Fungus Among Us, we got the Chunk, we got the Honey Drop, we got Clump Central Bank. Looks like Avid's working on something right now. Go see what he's up to. There's something weird I can give him. I'm gonna give him a chicken. I'm gonna give him a chicken. Hey, come back here. Hey, he's faster than me with his boots. Have a chicken. Alright, I'll stop bugging him. He is on Do Not Disturb after all. We're gonna leave him alone now. He's in the middle of something. I don't wanna mess with him too much. Say hi to the diva. If he wasn't busy, I'd go bother him some more. But I've given him a chicken, and that is what matters. Let's get into it, folks. So this is the Spruce Kingdom Records Store, and if you haven't seen my episode 4, go do that because we built this in said episode. But yeah, this is a music disc store slash recording studio slash radio tower. We got this awesome radio tower up here with antenna and pale oak trapdoors looking like satellite dishes. Coming on down here to the main storefront, we got sort of like a recording studio in the back. Let me give you an actual tour of the interior here. Main entranceway. This room is pretty furnished. You can see we got some cool lights, some cool shelves. We got these cool like industrial looking bars and stuff running around. Hey, you've got a very long name on the YouTube side of things, but I'm just gonna call you Meg because that's the first few letters of your name. Hi, welcome into the stream. We got a place to store our stock, our music disc stock here and here. Got some more storage up there. Got a little bit of Spruce Kingdom decorations over on this side. Sapling and a sweet berry bush. In the back here, we've got a little space for like recording, like a little recording studio. Once again, not finished, very much not finished here, but we got all of our spare discs. We have one of every music disc over at Spruce Kingdom, and we have all the different spares here. So we got most of them already. Got a whole bunch of ones from Trial Chambers. And of course, you got the classic C418 discs over there. What's in the shelves? Good question. Well, some of the shelves might have certain hidden messages, but the shelves themselves contain regular books. Just regular old books. They're just there for decor. Back here is sort of like a maintenance section. Once again, unfinished. We're going to be working on some of the interior design today. This takes you all the way up to the radio tower that we just looked at before. So we don't need to go all the way up because it takes a little while. If we come around to the side here, there's like a side staircase. This takes you on up to the second floor. I thought it was lower. Nah, it's not, unfortunately. We're gonna have some like chairs and tables, make like a hangout spot up here. You know, we could have a, hey, Leos, what's up, Leos? Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Yeah, so this is going to be like some sort of hangout spot. You know, we have the music disc, or sorry, the jukebox down below. There's one down here, so patrons can actually, you know, test out the disc when they get one. But we're going to have a little hangout spot up here. You know, it's like a rooftop party area sort of vibe. You know, we could put like some furniture, put maybe another jukebox up here. Then we got this back room, which has nothing in it. It's, yeah, Nuke and I have absolutely no idea what to do with this room. So if anyone has suggestions for what to do with this mangrove room back here, please let me know. And if you're wondering where the sheep noise is coming from, yeah. Yeah, they kind of just showed up because, you know, we put down grass, right? Like we've put grass down and stuff around on the surrounding island, and that's what causes the mobs to spawn. So guys, creatures, Sylvestris, what's up? Filled with armor stands wearing player heads provide no explanation. Well, it's funny you mention that because you will notice there are some armor stands in my inventory already. So the first thing I wanted to do, and this is something I had planned out from the start, is you see these cases, High Vintage. You see these cases right here, these bits of glass. I want to put music discs inside here with armor stands, like they're like jewel cases, like this fancy glass cases of like nice discs and stuff. So like prized possessions go up here. So we're gonna have one. We're gonna have 5, right? One for each section. So we're going to have discs literally on display here. I might put maybe like a disc on the floor here. That's very easy to do. And of course, we got to fill these shelves with bookshelves. We might do like a painting here maybe. And then as for the rest of the building, I think I might want to do this with Nuke. Do this sort of podcast, the Sprodcast room back here. That's probably going to wait for another time. Same with the sort of maintenance areas. But I at the very least want to get some armor stands out like that when I accidentally place them down, and just do a little bit of interior decoration here. Item display. I know it's super cool. It's a great way to do interior display. So we actually have a really cool mod on the server. Actually, what discs are we even using here? Yeah, the Sprodcast. Exactly. I'm thinking, you know, we can just do 5 random discs, ones that we have a lot of. So we got like Cat, Wait. Let's do a Creator, Melohi. 11 is kind of like weird looking, so I'm gonna probably go with Strahd. Actually, Strahd. Oh, it's this one. Oh, we got a channel point redeemed, folks, for going kawaii mode. All right, you asked for it. There we go, folks. There we go. So kawaii. Oh, is Vintage also live? I didn't realize. Oh, sick. That's cool. See if I run into Vintage at some point. Oh, yeah, look at that. She just pinged people. Sick. Quick check on the Discord. Tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, looks like Vintage is also live. Sorry, folks, just checking in the Discord stuff real fast. But anyways, that's a cool disc. I actually really like Strahd. Anyways, get the Lava Chicken one. Unfortunately, it's not in the game yet. We're currently on 121.5. So, Ari, what's up? Welcome into the stream. This is nice music. Yeah, I know. The Strahd is a really nice disc. What is Vintage's channel? Good question. I will grab that for you right now. I don't think she multi-streams, but she is definitely on Twitch. There you go. There's Vintage's Twitch channel. If you want to go check her out, I think she's currently... Yep, she's also live right now. Awesome. We got 2 folks streaming on SBK tonight. Anyways, so what we can do is if you shift right-click an armor stand, right? We got this whole GUI that pops up. And what I can do is I can turn off gravity. I can turn off the base plate. I can show arms. And I can give this guy the disc. And then if I shift right-click, I can do... there's a bunch of presets here. Like, I can mirror the legs or the arms. I can swap the main hand and the head, which puts the disc up there in like the helmet slot. And this way I can make the stand invisible, bring the stand up into the correct spot, and it should just sit there really nicely. Oh, it's going to have to come forward a bit, actually. We can adjust these position values, so I can bring it up. Then I can also, not that way, I can bring it forward. I want to have it, let's set a standard value here. Let's do 0.4, 0.35. Yeah, let's do 0.35. And you can see that's getting lined up with the center of this case up here. So if I just go ahead, bring that up a little bit more. Witchcraft! I know, it's cool. It's really cool. It's some crazy stuff. Also, hi Quinny, what's up? Welcome into the stream. I hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. I've been chilling. I've been taking it easy, but I did want to stream from the beginning of today. Folks on the YouTube side, actually, you know what? If you're on the Twitch side, you didn't see this, but either check YouTube side or check my Discord, because we got an awesome stream thumbnail featuring some fan art. Armor stand magic. Yes, welcome in first time chatter Raven Del Fiore. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, I got some awesome fan art from actually one of my mods and IRL friends earlier today. And it's in the stream thumbnail. At least part of it is. Either check my Discord server or check the YouTube thumbnail because it's freaking hilarious. It's actually oh my god, it's awesome fan art. It's relating to today's episode. What do you mean? What do you mean where? On the YouTube side, you literally clicked on the thumbnail to get here, so you should probably know where it is. All right, so the disc unfortunately does the thing where it goes dark. Is it the penguin holding the ice? Yes, exactly. I know, it's so silly. It's the breaking ice. It's awesome. I love it so much. It's so funny. It's in my Discord server's fan art channel with the whole thing, but it's also it's the Walter White breaking ice thing. But yeah, anyways, I bring that up like that. See, it does look amazing. Yeah, absolutely. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Of course, this is drawn by one of my mods, Masamu, which is over in my Discord server. She drew that and sent that in the server earlier today. I thought it was awesome. Asked her for permission to use it in the thumbnail for today's stream, because we are gonna be doing some ice maxing. Don't you worry. Oh, it looks like I'm clapping. Yippee! We are definitely gonna be doing some ice maxing at some point today. We need to riz up this Skyblock Island.
We need to riz up this Skyblock Island.
Can I turn the armor stand invisible? Oh yeah, absolutely. We're not finished with this yet. So what I can do, I can make that invisible, but of course if I bring it up more, you can see the disc goes dark. I don't think there is a way to change that, unfortunately. Show arms, gravity, base plate. Yeah, so we can save this, we can lock it. And then we are good. And now we have a floating disc inside the case there. I think looks quite cool. I think that looks really very, very cool. What is my channel on Twitch? Very good question. My channel on Twitch is the wonderful LeonSBU Yeet Dab, the most goated username you've ever seen in your entire life. You're like a vocal mimic containing your friend's worst sins.
I feel so Sigma.
Indeed I am. That's a hilarious way of putting it, though. Anyways, disc in case. I wish it was a little bit larger, but look at that. It just floats in there. And if we really wanted to, we could maybe put another armor stand up there as like a support for it. But I kind of like the fact that it's just floating. I do partially kind of wish we could bring it up a little bit higher. I don't think there's an option for that. Because look, if I bring it up by one more tick, stand now goes inside the trapdoor. And it becomes dark, and that's not a huge, that's not, you know, I don't really like that. Actually, yeah, good question. Can we change the scale? Let's try like 1.5. And now if I bring that down. Oh, yes, Foreshock, thank you. That is awesome. Leon, I know how to get stuff from any kingdom. Please elaborate. I'm not sure what you mean. But yes, that is good. I like that. It's a little bit large now. So I think maybe 1.4 or not 10, 1.4. We bring that up a little bit. See when it turns dark. Turns dark there. Right on that exact tick. Let's see. Now that's a little bit too high, but right, if we bring that down just a tad. Or maybe, you know, it's still a little large. Maybe if we do 1.3. But yeah, Foreshock, thanks for suggesting this. This is a very, very good idea to just make the scale larger. Because, yeah, look at that. That looks really cool. I think I should stay kawaii the entire stream. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me lock interaction. So what I can do is I can copy this pose to the clipboard. This is another thing you couldn't do with the old school armor stand data pack. I can copy the pose. I can put down a new armor stand, grab a new disc, let's say from my inventory. And what I should be able to do is turn off gravity, turn off base plate, show arms. I got to do all that first. So I put that in there. Then if I paste, that didn't really work. Aha! There we go. There we go. Now, I think all I need to do is just lift it up now. And then I think I need to bring it to the front. Yeah, so it looks like the copy paste doesn't work with the poses. It just it only saves the pose. It doesn't save the position by the look of it. Right, because now if I back out, you can see they're very much lined up. Gonna go see what Vintage is doing. Yeah, sounds good. Hey, I'll be here. Let me know what Vintage is doing. I'm curious what Vintage is up to as well. Let's see. How lined up is that? That's pretty aligned. I think blue one needs to go forward ever so slightly more. Maybe like 2 ticks. Oh, this is sick. I've only used the OG armor stand book. Hey, what's up, Kale? What's up? Good to see you. Yeah, no, this is an improvement in some ways. The one thing I can't figure out how to do is I don't see a way to lock the armor stand, which I think is very interesting. There's this function right here, lock interaction, and you would think that would lock the armor stand, but this does nothing. If I lock it and hit done, I can still go back to another armor stand, and I can still move it around. Like, this thing doesn't do anything. So, yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that, but on the bright side, we can keep adding in these guys. I think it would be nice to put the shiny crater disc in the middle. So we're going to shift right click. We're going to gravity off, baseplate off, show arms. Give him the disc and paste the pose. Swap the main head and head. You can see it's already there. And I bring this up until it turns dark. Right there. Right there. And take the item from it. I'm not sure, yeah. Just joined, love the progress. Hey, Pekka Penguin, what is up? Welcome into the stream. Good to have you here. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, we're working with armor stands right now. As you can see, that one needs to come forward. I want to say 1 more tick. I'm using a whole lot of free cam to make this possible, but I know y'all don't mind. Let's do 1 more tick. Like that. Perfect. If they can't see the armor stand, they don't know where it is, so they can steal it. I'm not really concerned about these kinds of things. You gotta understand with SMPs like this, like, we're all adults. We're all real people. No one's gonna come in and, like, grief it, because that would be stupid. Like, people aren't gonna do that. I respect the concern, but, you know, I'm not concerned. I think that looks pretty sick. I gotta say, I think that looks pretty awesome. The 5 discs in the top there. They're kind of just floating there, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. So we're gonna do, I don't know. Let's do Malohi here. So we shift right click. We give it arms. We give it the disc. Swap main hand and head. Paste the pose. And it's up there. And then we just slide it up a little bit more. Marco, welcome into the chat on the YouTube side. What is up? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. He is going to make the temple build. Okay, I don't know which build the temple is, but awesome. That sounds very, very Birch Kingdom-y if she's making a temple. I will probably have to go over and say hi at some point. If y'all would be interested in me going over and chatting with Vintage for a little bit. But we'll see, because, you know... Oh, Nether Portal. I see. Okay. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for reporting back. Well, Spruce Kingdom definitely needs another portal as well, but I have been too lazy to do that, and so is Nuke, so... no another portal right now. That's cool, though. I hope she has a good stream. We've got some stuff to work on here. Maybe we'll go stop by later. We'll see. This is actually coming together really fast, though, I gotta say. I didn't think this would be happening so quickly, but this armor stand mod is just kind of goated. So, Jupiter3642, what's up? Welcome into the stream. How you doing? Hope you're having a good hope you're having a good one. We're working on some armor stand stuff right now over at Spruce Kingdom's new record store as of today. Literally just earlier today the video went live, so thought you were all broke college students like one of your friends said before. No, and also, why is that mutually exclusive with adults? I think one kind of implies the other, actually. I think if you are a college student, you most likely, barring exceptional circumstances, are an adult. Is this an update to vanilla tweaks? No, this is actually an entirely separate mod. Does a lot of the same functionality as the vanilla tweaks armor stand data pack, but it's a mod now. Like, we had to install a server-side mod as well. Not just a data pack, so yeah. Alright, see ya, Doreen. Thanks for stopping by. Quick little water break with my water bottle. And yeah, we got our 5 discs in. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking poggers. Got a whole bunch more armor stands, though, that I wanna do something with. So if anybody has any ideas for what to Oh, you know what? I wanted to put a couple discs on the table here, on the shelves. So let us do that. We'll take another cat. Oh, we have a single far. I didn't notice that. We'll take a stall. Oh, I love stall. We're going to listen to stall real fast. Am I British? I was in the moment. And yeah, let's take an 11. Man, stall is actually one of my favorites. It's just groovy, a little bit funky, but you know what's life without a little bit of funk? You know, everyone needs a little bit of funk in their lives. That's my professional opinion. Astro Cat, welcome in. Joyed Lion, welcome in. Y'all arrived at a good time. We're jamming out. Herb 1994, first time chatter. Also thanks for the follows, Halo FS123 and Nightwolf. Appreciate the follows, you guys. Hale, what is that emoji? Anyways, good disc. You know what? We're gonna real quick. I like that disc so much. We're gonna real quick pause our Spotify background music, and we're just gonna play that over again while we do our Armistan magic. Sal's, welcome into the Twitch side. Catching up on my episodes, was watching Nukes when I saw you live. Yeah, I mean, hey, this might be a minor spoiler if you're not caught up with my episode 4 of my SBK series, which actually just went live earlier today. But you're, of course, more than welcome to hang out with us here. Seems a bit like jazz. It absolutely is jazzy. Gonna do a disc right here. We have another preset, which is actually gonna make this very easy. So check this out. Once again, no base plate, no gravity, show arms, the standard kind of stuff, give it the disc. But now, I can do, where is it? Align held item so it appears flat on the surface. And it's gone. Where did it go? Did I not turn off gravity? Where? Where did it go? Excuse me? Huh? Where did it go? How am I gonna get out? I don't know. Also, hi Minighost, first time chatter, welcome in. I don't have a way of getting out. This is gonna get real interesting. F3B. It's literally just not here. Look, like, I saw it drop. It literally just phased through all of reality there. Somehow it not only phased through the floor, but then this gap, and did not get stopped by the stone, and just kept going because it's not here. It was under this one block. It was on this slab, so it would have only gone straight down. It's just in the void now, I guess. Well, rip a music disc. Yeah, it's literally just gone. So that's cool, I guess. I just like borrow a couple blocks to get out. Didn't need that one. So yeah, that was cool, I guess. Let's see, do we have extra... We have no building materials because it's all music discs in here and nothing else. That's cool. Let me just, I'm gonna steal a couple stairs real fast. I just want to make sure I remember to patch up this island. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's steal a couple stairs. At least Limbo has music now. Yep, fair enough. What is the song name playing now? That was Stall. That was an underrated music disc. It got dragged into the void indeed. Can I get some 07s in the chat for that one music disc we just lost to the void? That was that sure was something. Hey, Chicken Man, what's up? I'm doing all right. We just lost a music disc to the void for mysterious circumstances. Wait, why can I not place a disc down here? Wait, what? It's still here? Wait, it's still here! Disable gravity to adjust. No. Wait. Where is it? It's back! It's back! It was in the slab this whole... I could have sworn I saw it drop through the floor, huh? Well, I guess it's back. Yeah, no, I thought I saw green here, and then I thought I saw it keep going out of the corner of my eye. That is freaky. But we have our disc back, so we don't need to 07 after all. That's lovely. I guess I just didn't turn off gravity when I thought I did. Anyways, we've got our guy back. Let's give it a little bit of rotation here. Change the... That's a little bit choppy. Change the rotation of this disc just to make it look kind of like haphazardly placed there. It's back! We're so back. Oh, it's a little small. We're gonna make it... Let's try 1.25, right? Is that too large now? No, it's not too large. It's just literally above the ground. There we go. Let's try that. Are you on the floor for reals? You're on the floor for reals. Oh, not 7. Yeah. Also, I see your YouTube name is now LeonSBU fan. I mean, hey, I appreciate it, but you know, your old username was fine too. But yeah, we got those guys. We got this guy. I guess I just didn't uncheck show gravity. That's interesting. Yeah, well, we're so back, I guess. Let's do the 13, or sorry, the 11 disc. Maybe like here. I think here would be a good spot. I like that it's a little bit cracked looking. I think that's cool. So if I not turn off gravity, for sure this time. Base plate, we're definitely going to toggle off gravity. We're going to make this 1.25. And we're going to hit done. We are going to give it the disc. We're going to make sure gravity is still off. Going to swap main hand and head. Nope, wrong button. Item held, item flat on surface. Okay, look, when I click that, it puts gravity back on. That's where I got confused. Okay, it wasn't me. When I click this item, gravity just turns back on. That's weird. That's really weird, but whatever. Why does that, like, change color? That is really strange. Oh, and you're right, the scale is now. Why do those things just randomly change? That's really weird. It's very strange. Very strange indeed. I actually want this to be all the way rotated around. Brings everything back to the normal when you do. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Leon, how many people are watching you on Twitch? At least 3. You could say it's pretty odd. It is, in fact, pretty odd. I kind of want this to be like on the intersection between the two blocks because of how like not Minecrafty it feels. I don't know. And now it isn't changing color. So weird. So weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Anyways, there's a disc just hanging out there. That's cool. I wonder if we can do anything with this window here. I was thinking about putting banners on the other side. I might do like 3 dark gray banners, maybe over here. I don't know. Waiting on that. But we do have to run back to Spruce anyways to grab some more books for the bookshelves. And yeah, I'm probably gonna do something here. BRB gonna join via my phone. Hey, no worries, no worries. Do whatever you gotta do, of course. So we have 5 more armor stands. What can we do here? What can we do? I'm gonna probably put these here for the time being, just to hold on to them. We'll run back to Spruce real fast. I need to grab another boat anyways, because I don't know if you guys saw, but oh, we also need to grab two more tough brick stairs to repair the staircase. I don't know if you guys saw, but over here, there's a pig, but there's also this. I just kind of kept the animals just to have. You never know when you need them, so yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's head back to Spruce real fast and grab ourselves a boat. Grab ourselves. Help me remember this, chat. Help me remember this. 2 tough brick stairs and a whole bunch of books. You've gathered some mascots. Yeah, the Void said this music sucks and gave it back. Yeah, honestly, real. Leon, I have a question. Yeah, what's up? Well, what's your question? Also, there's just like a random horse here on this, like, so Acacia Kingdom built a little like sand pond, which is cool. But there's just like a random horse that showed up here, and it doesn't like me very much. So, skill issue, I guess. I thought your penguin scarf was red. It is red. It is red. What are you talking about? It's always been red. On the stream, is the top for YouTube chat and bottom for Twitch chat? I don't remember. But at a quick glance, yes, that is exactly what that looks like. Hey, Peepwarp, welcome. First time chatter. What's up, Peepwarp? Hi, Penguin Lad. Thanks. It's good to hear from you, Peepwarp. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We're chilling on SVK right now. We were doing some work on the new Spruce Kingdom shop that went up in today's video. Running back for some more materials. Grabbing a new boat. It was pink on stream. Yep, that was a channel point redeem. Go kawaii mode for a little while. Put on a little alt costume. Yeah, it's Peepwarp on the Twitch side. What's up, Peepwarp? Fixing my windows real fast. Yeah, we gotta take the long way back to Spruce, unfortunately, because I left my boat over there to hold on to a couple animals. So yeah, we just kind of have to walk like a plebeian. Hi, Newmore! What's up? Welcome into the YouTube side of things. Still getting around to following all the SBK peeps. Hey, no worries. I mean, it's, you know, we haven't exactly worked on anything together yet, so I don't blame you. It's not like, you know, I was in Bounty Hunters or something where we actually had like proper screen time together. So I totally get it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, hope you're doing all right. Welcome into the stream. First things first. Actually, I don't need to grab a new boat here. Why don't I use a boat? I literally just explained why. Because I left my boat at the shop to hold on to a couple animals. And, ooh, Nuke has been busy breeding sheep. Oh, boy. The Leon. What's up, Amir? Hope you're doing well. We're so back. Chase Gamez or Games, I'm not sure, but hey, welcome in, welcome in. We got a boat right here. We got a boat now. Person in the YouTube chat, we got a boat now. All is right with the world. Wish you would have been. Yeah, no, sorry. Bounty Hunters, like it definitely looked very cool. It just wasn't really my thing, like video concept wise. I didn't think it was really gonna land very well with my audience. So, love my time on UHCG. So excited you discovered SBK this season. You're on it, dude. That is super cool. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you've you know, found me through something else and found SBK and really come to enjoy that. Like that actually really means a lot, because that is the hope of like me and a lot of other folks that are on SBK. It's like we really just want other people, as many other people as we can, to find what we do and just really enjoy it. And yeah, regardless if you come from UHC Generations or somewhere else, it's just awesome to have these folks here. So yeah, that makes me very happy. I appreciate it. You have been a great addition to, would have been a great addition to the Peepwarp and Rubico gang. Yeah, that would have been fun. That would have been fun. Absolutely. Okay, we need 2 tough brick stairs. We got some books. We got the boat. I think we are good on that front. We can head back, decorate the shop a little bit more. Ooh, actually, do we have a lectern? Let's make a lectern real fast. It would be nice to have a lectern just kind of there for, where is it? There we go. Have a lectern at the shop so people can like read about the shop and get an idea of like prices and who to talk to. Didn't I say something about Soul Sand? No, I don't think so. Maybe at the very beginning of the stream, but I don't need no Soul Sand in my life. I got boats. I got boats. Soul Sand, but better. That's what that is. Let's see, we need a written book. So, ink sac, feather, and the aforementioned book. We got our freaking book and quill. Bridge made of boats. I wish. That would be sick. That would be incredibly sick. But no, you boat on the bridge. I'll show you in just a moment. Newest video was amazing. I really enjoyed it. Thank you, Chase. Thank you. That's very nice to hear. Yeah, that video was pretty good. Had a premiere. I'm doing live premieres now for all my SBK videos, or at least almost all of them. So if you enjoy that sort of thing, I love seeing people's live reactions to the new videos as they go live. Am I the only one on the server? Nope. There's 2 other people on right now. Is that a P-Porp IC? Yes, yes it is. Oh, get the banners! Thank you! Thank you, Halo FS123. Am I going to get the banners? I am going to get the banners. Thank you so much. I completely spaced on that. I recently found your channel. The SMP is cool. Have so many unique things. Yeah, Newmore, I appreciate it. It's a very unique SMP. Very awesome concept. And it's really, really taken off this season. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Glad you've been enjoying my stuff. So let's see, we need 18 gray wool for the 3 banners. We need 3 sticks. Banners are so expensive. I am going to take a little bit of our gray dye, which means white, or black and white. We don't actually have white dye. We fixed that. Just make a whole bunch of white dye. Make some gray dye. Actually, well, there's already black and gray in here. There you go. There's our gray dye. Bundles are a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. We got our singular gray dye, so we can go. Actually, let's grab a couple. Let's grab a couple. I'm gonna dye 3 of those sheep gray. We're gonna shear them. The Pale Oak Bank. Yeah, listen. Pale Oak Kingdom has got an awesome thing going. Milkman's videos have been doing super well. The Clump Bank is basically running the entire server. They're doing great over there. What do the likes on the stream do? I don't know, but it's probably a good thing. So I say if you're on the YouTube side, just click it as much as possible and see what happens. I think that's a wise course of action. Give a name to the boat. The boats are too disposable. I'm not. If I'm gonna name it, I'm gonna get attached to it, and then it's gonna fall in the void, or I'm gonna throw it into the void. We're gonna shear all them sheeps. Give me all that wool real fast. That should be plenty. We got a nice collection of animals here. No chickens, but we can do without chickens. It's really not a huge deal. We have plenty of eggs if we ever want to make more chickens. I think the oaks are going to kill the server with capitalism. Yeah, if they haven't already. I know, the regular oak are the only good guys. Look at that. There's Mr. Poke himself. It's Pale Oak and Dark Oak. And there's Kitrix as well. There's 2 of them. They're ruining the server with greed. With their greed. Alright, 3 gray banners. Perfect. There we are. Yo, any clumpers? Is the point of Minecraft not to get overly attached to something useless? You got a point there. Honestly, okay, you know what? You know what? You got a point there. Chat, we're naming the boat. What's the boat being named? You've convinced me. We are going to get attached to something that is get overly attached to something useless. We already have Floor Pig. I agree. Legs Clump. What is the boat called? Actually, wait a minute. I have a funny joke. 1 second. Hold on a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, yeah. We're gonna do something funny here. We're gonna do. If anybody gets the reference, then they get the reference. I had to look it up because I'm a fake fan. But if anybody gets the reference, then there you go. Then there you go. If you get the reference, you're a real one. Alright, what are they talking about? Just once I'd like a higher hello, but no. Clump. The O O slash is a person waving for the person who didn't know. What does it mean when it says Discord next to their names? Yeah, we have a Discord integration with the server. We have a specific channel in our creator server where you can type messages and it shows up in game and vice versa. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool integration they've got going on there. Anyways, we got the boat. We can head back to the shop and get that all sorted. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The name shows up? What? The name shows up? I didn't know you could. That's really cool. If you rename a boat, is that a vanilla Minecraft thing? That doesn't look right. That is bizarre. And also, I saw a couple people said Toyota. Yeah, okay, we got some people who know. I'm sorry, I had to look that up because I'm cringe and not a real fan. But I was confused when you didn't want to name it. I was waiting for you to find this out. Yeah, dude, I didn't know this. I've never seen this before. Yeah, that is really, really cool. It looks like a lot of people in chat didn't know that either. The more you know. That's a vanilla thing apparently. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Wow. All right, we're gonna take this entrance just to avoid whatever spoilers are going on over at spawn. Avid's got some stuff. He says, can't stop people from going there, so if you see a thing, just don't bring too much attention to it. Okay, so chat, if you see something cool at spawn, no you didn't. Go watch Avid's video instead. How about that? The Vintage is live too and said wrong bird, Leon. Yeah, fair enough. I could be whatever bird I want to be. It's just a matter of having a hope and a dream. So yeah, we're gonna just keep our head down, not work. See, Avid was working on something. If you were here at the very beginning of the stream, we gave him a chicken. That was cool. I hope you enjoyed the chicken. I didn't realize he was on Do Not Disturb, or else I... Whoa, oh my god, everybody's streaming today. Hold on a minute. Look, we got 4 people streaming. Also, Kit, if you would like to trade tonight, I'll be around. Here. Alright, we're going to keep our head down and not look too much at whatever is going on there. Alright, see ya, P4. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your work. Can I put the links of all the people streaming? Well, you can go to the SBK community server and find out who is live from there. There's a link on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. We've got a Discord server with a very, very active community. Almost all of the content creators on SBK are active there as well. And we send out notifications and stuff when we go live. So yeah, hopefully that's helpful. Or there. Oh yes, thanks Legs. Also, hey, first time chat. Thanks Legs. What's up? Yeah, that's actually super helpful. Also on Twitch we have an SBK team. I'm just gonna real quick pin that. Also bring that over to the YouTube side. Just so we have it. We have a Twitch team. If I can copy the message before it. There we go. Copy link address. Aha! That also has all the different Skyblock Kingdoms members and who is live. First time chat, no way. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really use my Twitch account until, like, basically the start of the season. Because I was always either not streaming at all or only streaming on YouTube. So it kind of makes sense. But yeah, first time chatter. What's up, Legs? It's good to have you here. Good to have you. Must have only talked in Discord. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We're going to put that there. I don't actually know what to put on this book just yet, so we're just going to leave it there for now. This will eventually contain, like, prices and stuff when we get around to it, but I'm going to talk to Nuke about that first. For the time being, though, I want to make sure these bookshelves get filled with books and whatnot. Just kind of, like, put them in random places, you know? Make it look like it's full of wares and things in the store. That link does not work. Try clicking on it. Yeah, we got 40% of UHC generations. Wow, crazy what happens when two people do something at the same time. That's amazing. All right, well, I didn't bring enough books, but yeah, it's fine. We got some cool discs in here, by the way, for anyone who didn't see before. We've got some, you know what? I'm gonna click on this link right now and confirm that it works. Yeah, it works. Vintage is streaming, I'm streaming, Kit's streaming, Milkman's streaming. It does in fact work. So just in case you needed to fact check that, that's Twitch says that content is not available. Maybe you need a Twitch account, I'm not sure. Either way, the Discord server is there as well if you want to see who's live. Highly recommend joining the SBK community server. Anyways, I think that's a good bit of shop decoration for today. Yeah, also refresh the page and whatnot. Terrible suggestion. How possible is it to make Lost with bookshelves? Leo! Oh, my sweet summer child. Did you think for a moment that I had not already considered this fact? Did you please consider the fact that I may or may not be already 5 steps ahead of you here? I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean about it or anything, of course. I'm sorry if that came off mean, but it's already there. It's already there. It's been there from the start. It's been there since since before we started the stream. It's been there. That was one of the first things I did before I started the stream, was just put Lost there. I was hoping someone would notice. And you noticed in your own way, of course, in a different way. Yeah, Lost has been there. So that's great. These banners look pretty good. I like that they mostly block the view of back there. Makes it a little bit more private. That's nice. We also gotta, like, do I know what Battle Cats is? No. We gotta take our boat. We're gonna head back to Spruce once again, keeping our head down to avoid any sort of spoilers over there. Just peeking out of the corner of my screen here. We are gonna go head back to Spruce Kingdom and see what we can do over there. I think we got a lot of ice mining in our future, as expected with the YouTube thumbnail. By the way, for those of you who are only on the Twitch side, please go look at the YouTube thumbnail because it's really funny and it uses some fan art that I got earlier today. One of my mods drew some awesome fan art from today's video. A bit of a Breaking Bad reference there, and I asked for permission to use it in the thumbnail of the stream, and it's awesome, and it's really funny and silly and goofy, and it's also in my Discord server. Yeah, it's just it's funny. The Spruce side, yeah, exactly. If you name a boat and place it somewhere in the shop, you can. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm probably gonna avoid the shopping district for the time being because spoiler territory over there, whatever is going on over there, wanna leave him be, but you know, we'll go hang out at Spruce Kingdom and then it'll all be good. The boat is called Sprout. It could be. It very well could be. Mine currently has a different name as a bit of a reference to what I'm doing this season, but yeah, we could name our boats all sorts of things. This is brand new groundbreaking technology for me. I'm just straight up sprungling it right now. Ah. Sometimes I take damage in here. Oh, before we get to the resource grind, I want to show you guys something really cool. You get a... If you give a clump to a milkman, he will create capitalism. He will create capitalism regardless of what you give him. But yes. Oh, also, Nuke made a melon farm. Check this out. Nuke made like an automatic melon farm here, and it's freaking sweet. Look at this. Look at that. Almost a stack of melons coming out of this tiny little melon farm in just a little while. And I think he's been emptying that as well. So melons. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, over here, we finally made some real progress on the Spruce and Acacia Bridge, the Sparkacia Bridge. We're gonna go ride down there and see what's going on. This section is 3 blocks tall, which is nice. It's slightly more pedestrian friendly. But let's go slide on down to the other end here. I want to show you guys this really cool like block palette we got going on here. So this is currently missing some lava that's actually going to be pouring out of the other side of this bridge. But if I stand here and, hey, Offie, what's up? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, check this out. If I go 30 FOV, you can see the block transition here going from the deep slate, right? The deep slate to the red sandstone. You've got the spruce to the acacia, and then the same thing for the wood variants. It goes from spruce to dark oak to mangrove to acacia. You've got this like cold and hot like merge, and it's really, really cool. Yeah, Offie, what's up? Good to have you in here. Also, hey, new followers, OopsieX, Purely Luna, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, it's going to be really sick. We have more builds planned for this area, right? Because it's the spruce and acacia merger. So they've got their own bridge design for this section, which is very similar to ours. They've got the custom acacia trees, they've got the red sandstone, and then it's just whoosh, transition over into the cold, tough Spruce Kingdom bridge, a lot more gritty, a lot more industrial looking. It's a cool thing, and here's the thing: the ice and the magma are like opposites, and there's like I know it's not finished, but imagine the lava. Imagine there's lava right here pouring down and meeting right in the middle, touching the side of this water. The water, of course, coming from this side, where you can see the ice that's normally solid is like slowly melting into water. And then the same thing, the magma here becomes the liquid lava and kind of merges in the middle here. How do they get red sand? It's a custom, what's it called? Skyblock Infinite crafting recipe, I think. But yeah, we got plans for a villager breeder as well, or like a big villager trading hall between Acacia Kingdom and ourselves over there. The details here are really cool. I know, you got this really cool block palette, cool details. We were all really stoked about this whole bridge concept. We are also going to have our villager hall here be a communal thing, like split down the middle. We're going to have other things as well planned for this area. We got a whole thing planned. I can't say too much just yet. We got a whole thing planned for the acacia spruce merger. It's going to be really, really sick. Black or white? It's for fan art. White. Also, behold the glob. The glob's doing all right. The glob's not so bad right here. The glob is a lot worse on the acacia side. Look at the glob. Look at the glob. The villagers have gotten so densely packed. They've coagulated. And also, hey, Purely Luna, first time chatter, welcome in. But yes, the Omni Villager, the glob, has just congealed in the corner of this villager breeder. They have become a god. Yep. Be not afraid. So, and you can see the force at which these other villagers get ejected from the job. Chat, do I jump in the glob? Do I assimilate? Do I join them? Do I become a part of the glob? The hive mind, as Trog calls it. Exactly, that is what they call it. Don't do it, but I want to jump in the glob. I want to jump in the glob. People are saying no, people are saying yes. All right, let me put my stuff away first. Where's the place I can put this? Yeah, I'm going to put my stuff away first. And we're going to see what happens when I jump in the glob. I feel like this is going to be really anticlimactic and nothing is going to happen. But where's the bed? Also, Brew. I subscribed and I got level 99 Alpha Chad Riz. Anyways, gonna set my spawn, maybe not here because then I won't be able to get out. The responsible thing is to not, well, you know what? Here goes nothing, folks. It's time to assimilate. It's time to consume, or rather, it's time to be consumed. Let's go join the glob, folks. I can't even get in. I just get pushed out. Bang. Bonk. It's like freaking air. It's like an air hockey machine in here. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I've got an idea. We're gonna. Oh, do I not have my things on? There we go. Ready for this? On, F1. And now I have control. Yes, look at me. Hi, chat. Hi, down here. Can you see me? Hi. Hi, hello, yes, it's me. Anyways, we're just gonna go play some air hockey real quick. I'm just gonna kind of just have a good time. Just gonna, you know, just kind of just freaking just kind of bouncing the orb. Just kind of boing. Just kind of boing. Just kind of boing. We found the bouncy villager. All right, let me boink. Let me get out of here first and foremost. Actually, wait, how do I get out of here? Uh-oh. I just realized I don't think I have a way out. Uh-oh. Oopsie. I don't think I have a way out. The hive mind. Please accept me, biblically accurate villager. Please, please let me in. I gotta, yeah, I have to somehow die now. I just want to become part of the glob. But they don't want me. I guess I'm too different. I'm not a villager like the rest of them. We're just gonna drown our sorrows. And by that I mean not, because I literally can't drown in here. Actually, wait, I can drown in here. Yeah! Yeah! My head's not even in the water, but I'm drowning. Anyways, what did I miss over here on the chat? Make an area with a blob that doesn't have a wall and see how far it sends me. True. I actually have no idea where I'm going to respawn. I think probably just at Spruce Kingdom. Jump from above and you launch to the sky. I can't get out of the villager beater, so we're just doing this. Goodbye! And yeah, we're back at Spruce. Alright, let's try that again. I want to become part of the glob. We're just gonna say, Vintage is also streaming and definitely has no idea what I'm talking about, but that's fine. She doesn't need to know. Yeah, drowning. Help me, Mr. Obama. I'm drowning. All right, we're gonna try and join from we're gonna jump in from the top again this time. See what happens. Help me, I am under the water. And it's been clipped. Thank you, thank you. You can see Nuke has been starting to set up villager trading setup over there, which is awesome. Oh, you can get a better look at the transition here between the different blocks. Right, we got sandstone to strip spruce. We got the transition between all the different wood types, which I think looks really cool. Same thing with the glass, brown over to orange to the red sand in the middle. I can't sleep. Sorry. Let's try this again, though. Because there's a lot of guys in here, but I don't think this is gonna entity cram. I think we have to go mess with the acacia slide. Anyways, let's try jumping in from the very top here. Oh, no, I've just been immediately pushed out again. All right, well, that was fast. I wonder if, can I use this to get out? Or do I just... No, I can't. I'm just going to go drown myself again. Can't sleep, busy becoming an elder god. Yep, well, I tried. Tried going in from the top. I don't think it works like that. That's fine. We're just going to drown ourselves again. I take this opportunity to drink some water in real life. As I'm drowning in Minecraft. Very cool. Alright, we're back. I guess now I can sleep. Vintage. Dude, breathe. Blob maxing right now. I love just being incomprehensible. Yeah, Kit gets it. Kit gets it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Kit. I'm glad you understand. There'll always be an eldritch horror in our hearts. Thank you, Offie. Thank you. That means a lot. Appreciate it. All right, let's get our stuff back. I'm gonna grab another boat just because I want to not have to walk again. Walking is for nerds when I can just slide around. And we're due for some much needed ice maxing is what we're going to go do now real fast. Because we've got a lot of ice on the server currently, but people want a lot more. People always want more ice. And if you saw my episode today, you will know that blue ice has become quite the commodity here. Ice maxing, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Look, I even named my pickaxe the Ice Maxer. Straight up sprungling it with the Ice Maxer. Yeah. All right, let's head back. Yum. Vintage is like, how do you drown in Skyblock? You beam me. That's how. Should we go drown a third time just to mess with Vintage? Let me know. Let me know. Where's another place I can drown? You know what? I'm just gonna drown myself again for the heck of it. Did I sell access to the ice trade to Birch? It wasn't clear in the video. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yes, I in fact did. They cannot sell or profit from it in any way, but I know Viking is going to be doing a lot of nether stuff and therefore will need a lot of ice. So, and I'm okay with that. The fact that we were able to get sheep and now have another really, really important resource. Like, we had 1 sheep, and now we have more sheep. And that'll be really handy. Drown in front of Vintage? You've got a point there, actually. Oh, what's the fastest way to drown? I feel like that. No, that's gonna be too much setup. That's gonna be. Oh, let me take my armor off. Yep, thanks, thanks, guys. Let me not drown with my brand new diamond armor on. Yeah. Well, drowning in front of somebody is like too much setup. So we're just gonna go take a little ride. We're gonna take this opportunity to enjoy Spruce Kingdom from the bottom view, which you don't really get a lot of the time. You don't really get to look at Skyblock Islands from the bottom very often. Look at that nice silhouette. Drown Vintage? No, that's not very nice. She has a water column? Yeah, but it still takes a while. I love a good bottom. Well, congrats, I guess. All right. Well, we did our silly meme drown. Like, do our quick floor pig check, and there he is, folks. Floor pig, my goat. Absolute Chad right here, just absolute cinema.
What the Sigma?
That was floor pig, by the way. I'm a precious angel. First time chatter, welcome. Subscribe to floor pig. Yeah. Subscribe to floor pig. There he is, my goat. Absolute Chad right there, perfectly lining up with the floor. He's doing all right. We've put in some glass over here so he doesn't fall off the side. It would be too much of a tragedy to lose floor pig. We've kind of agreed upon that. Oh boy. Who are you with all the emojis? Person on the Twitch side, please don't spam emojis or else I will have to get rid of you. Sounds so dark that way, but don't do that. Yep, thanks. Anyways, on to the ice farm. Let's do some ice maxing. That's what we're here for today, folks. We're here to mine some ice, here to grind some resources. We're here to, well, we already did the interior decoration for the shop. We added in the discs and whatnot. I don't think I could live in a world without floor pig. Honestly, so real. And hey, Reef Ranger Cat, thanks for the follow. Didn't catch that a few minutes ago, but yeah, appreciate it. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. All right, folks, you know what time it is. By the way, oh, you know what? Let me show you something. I recently doubled the size of the ice farm. Look at this place. Look at how freaking huge this place is now. The ice tray is now 4 cubes deep, and as well as being 6 cubes wide. I associate with floor pig with something very different as a Pokemon nut. Interesting. All right, how do I get rid of this? Yeah, no, I know. This is a rather questionable response. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go. Where is it? Oh, let's not mod them. We're gonna go ahead and ban them though. All right, later. One of the colors of the scarf. Yeah, no, one of the Blood Red Bandit. That is a good observation due to the nature of having a rainbow item on me. It doesn't really green screen properly, but what can you do at the end of the day? It's all right. I'm gonna leave soon and take Floor Pig with me. Hey, no one touches Floor Pig. Floor Pig is mine. Floor Pig is property of Spruce Kingdom. But anyways, yeah, the ice farm is large. This is very large now. And we're gonna get to work. We're gonna get to work on the ice maxing. Start in the corner here, like always. That's a little loud. Maybe turn that down a bit. And we can enjoy some nice, relaxing, soothing sounds of ice being broken over and over and over again. Just made some fan art for you. Awesome. I will take a look after the stream. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Excited to see what it is. I've only just met Floor Pig, but same, I would kill for Floor Pig. Me too. Me too. I would unalive lots of people for Floor Pig. I think you will like it. Hey, you know what? Actually, let's take a look right now and see what's up. This will be, I'm guessing, yep. Haven't seen. You could use your own record. Oh, that's cute. That is really cute. You know what? We're going to save this real fast. Folks, we just got some new fan art. Thank you, by the way. Thank you very much for the fan art. Let me just save that real fast. And double check who actually did that. Yep, Element. Yes, that is you. Your water ghost on YouTube, or on YouTube, on Discord, right? Yes, we're showing it. Give me 1 second, folks. Let me just get the... Oh, by the way, I forgot this thing is here. Hi. Hello. Beep, 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 beep. You could say hi to little guy over there. All right, where is this? This is some fan art just recently created by Water Ghost on Discord. See if I can find it here real fast. There it is. Aha! It's a Leon music disc! Look at that! Look at that, it's cute. It's got the scarf and everything. That's really cute. Look at this guy. Look at him go. That's awesome. Thanks for the fan art, I appreciate it. It's really sweet. I know, that's awesome. Wonder what it sounds like? It probably sounds something like this. It probably sounds something like that. Rob says, hey Leon, found you and the rest of the SBK gang through Avid and loving all of us. Thanks for the fun. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's always great to hear where people found this series from and that they've, you know, if they found the series from another creator or maybe one of our other videos, like in another series, right? Like, we've all grown so much as creators since the end of season 1, and I think that really shows with the amount of new folks that are finding us, finding Skyblock Kingdoms. So yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying. Episode 4 of my series just went live today. If you haven't seen that yet, that is there. But yeah, thanks for the kind words, man. I appreciate it. With the ice breaking in the background. The Spruce disc. True. Very true. Alright. We gotta go farm up a whole lot of ice. We will need so much of this stuff over the course of the season. I know it seems like overkill with the amount of ice I've been farming and will continue to farm. But we just need so much of this stuff over the entire rest of the season. Just because a combo of Leon saying floor pig and tons of different words starting with Spruce at the background of the ice breaking. Yeah, that sounds like every single one of my streams, actually. So, fair enough. Oh, there's no lurk command. Sorry. But hey, I appreciate the lurk, though, Offie. I gotta get that set up. I gotta make it say something really stupid and brain-rotted. Because that's what this whole channel is. Put hoppers below the ice farm. Good thought, but they are full blocks. You need a full block on top for the ice to grow, so I don't think it will actually get picked up. A hopper minecart perhaps would make this slightly more automated, but that is a lot of iron that we do not have, unfortunately, for all the rails and the powered rails. Gold is unfortunately kind of a precious commodity right now. You can do mud. That's true, actually. I could do... I mean, well, there's water on top. It would be a little strange, but that is definitely a possibility. I know it's kind of not optimal right now with the way I kind of have to wade through the water. The biggest thing that would solve my problem is Depth Strider boots. I can get my hands on Depth Strider 3 or 4 or whatever the max level is. That would be really, really nice. That would be that would solve all my problems, basically. And you know, there are designs for fully AFKable ice farms if I really need to get down to like mining that much ice. I do kind of like the fact that it's manual and we can have this time on stream together. It gives me something that I can always do during a stream, which is really nice. But if I were to ever make a more AFKable ice farm, I'd make like a fully AFKable design where like water streams push you around and you like mine ice like looking at a specific way. And then the only thing you have to worry about is your pickaxe breaking. But yeah, then we wouldn't have ice maxing streams. So it's a tough call. We'll see if I get really desperate for more ice later in the season. But I'm feeling like if I get ahead of this problem now and like stockpile all this ice, then hopefully later in the season I won't have to worry about it as much. I could just trade with piglins to get my own boots. But not every kingdom wants to go out of their way to make a whole piglin bartering setup. Like, there are some kingdoms that will probably have, like, one of every farm on the entire server. But I think one of the nice things about SBK is that a lot of us aren't really, like, hardcore farm people. Like, I can name a few people that are, like, really into making farms. Like, Anathra really likes farms. Viking really likes farms. Fool really likes farms. Elfie really likes farms. And that's great. And they're going to be producing a lot of resources and stuff, but... You know, myself and Nukery, neither of us are really like big farm making people, but we're more than happy to trade or just otherwise, you know, find ways of getting these resources from other kingdoms. We've got, of course, ice and dirt. We've got all these monopolies. We've got a really good wood type. Like, we can make it work, you know? Yeah, we could absolutely go get our own piglin bartering setup, but it's like neither of us really want to do that. Milkman really likes his gimmicks. I wouldn't call them stupid gimmicks. I would think he's quite good at coming up with these, to be honest. Milkman knows what he's doing. There he is. He's actually streaming right now. Would you look at that? Kit, what is that message? Viking is making the same farm on 2 different servers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that what, SBK and Everwake? If you're talking about the Everwake gold farm, I did just watch that video earlier today. Seungid. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm trying to do my best to keep up with Everwake. It's a very, very cool series, and I think you know, they've been having a lot of fun with it, so, yeah. Look at all this ice. Look at that inventory rapidly filling up with ice. You love to see it, folks. You love to see it. Just fixing my posture real fast. Gotta make sure I'm not slouching too bad. Ice. Yep, Blood Red Bandit knows what is up. Ice, baby. No, I mean, listen. We're gonna, like, you guys know this already. I think most of you do. But we're gonna be building an ice boat track, like a full-on ice boat race course in survival in Skyblock this season. So if we're gonna be doing that, that's going to take a lot of resources. Normally when you make an ice boat track in Minecraft, you start with an ice biome. You find like a frozen ocean or like a snowy plains where there's the frozen rivers, and you go from there and you just kind of build on top of that. But we have nothing of the sort in a void world, of course, in a Skyblock world, so we have to build everything manually, which means it's a massive undertaking. And I don't know if anyone's ever built a full-on ice boat course in Skyblock before, so it's a big project, but I am ready to commit to it for this season. And that's, of course, on top of the actual build, on top of the whole Spruce Kingdom megabase we're going to be making, hopefully in the coming episodes. But yeah, just to give you an idea of how much ice we have right now, we have a full double chest of packed ice. The fast and the penguinist, yeah! That's me, that's me. We have a full double chest of packed ice, plus a little bit more. We have a tiny bit of blue ice. Like I said, this has been a hot commodity, right? People have been buying this like crazy. So, that's, we can always craft more, though. We have a little bit of regular ice. We've got some powder snow, we've got some regular snow, we've got some snowballs. When we get happy gas on the server, this is going to be really nice. We can sell people snowballs. But yeah, as you can see, ooh, that one's ready to go. I've got a little tiny powder snow farm right here. Whenever one's ready to go, I just grab it into bucket. Can I make a base that looks like Floor Pig? Maybe. I just hold on to the powder snow. What's the difference between the different ices? I don't really use ice. Didn't realize there are varieties. Yeah, there are 3 different kinds of ice. There's regular ice, which which you mine out of here. So regular ice is what you get when water is exposed to sunlight in a snow biome. You can see we are in a snowy slopes biome. Let me clear my chat. Snowy slopes biome right there. So we get ice from water. You probably already know how that works. Ice melts when it's exposed to light. You'll notice there's no torches anywhere on this build because it'll melt the ice. 9 regular ice creates 1 packed ice. So if I take this, I can do, see, check it out. It's a 9-to-1 conversion. Packed ice doesn't melt. It's a solid block, which means monsters can spawn on it. And it's slipperier than regular ice, which means you can move faster on it in a boat, and it's even slipperier. You take 9 packed ice, you can create 1 blue ice. Blue ice is like packed ice, but it's even slipperier, so it's incredibly slippery, which means you go extremely fast on blue ice on a boat. It also is used in the creation of basalt. If you combine soul soil, lava, and blue ice, like in a cobblestone generator-like format where the blue ice and the soul sand get touched by the lava, it creates basalt. And that's how you get basalt in Skyblock. Because, of course, in Skyblock, there's no icebergs to go mine packed and blue ice from. Like, all of those generate naturally in a regular Minecraft world, right? You've got packed ice and regular ice and blue ice. They all generate in the world. Regular ice generates in, like, frozen rivers. Packed ice generates in icebergs. Blue ice generates at the bottom of icebergs. If you ever go into like a frozen ocean biome and swim down to the very bottom of the iceberg, you'll find a few blocks of blue ice. And as you saw there, every blue ice is 81 regular ice. So I don't plan on using blue ice for building because that would be extremely expensive. But I'll be using packed ice. So every single time I mine 9 of these blocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 1 block of packed ice. I don't want to use regular ice because it's not as slippery as packed ice and it melts. If I were to build with regular ice, it would constantly be melting. Unless I didn't light it up. Didn't realize this was an iceberg video. Yup. The Skyblock Kingdoms Iceberg Explained. Wait, that would be a banger title for a stream. Should I do a stream one day? It's an ice mining stream that's just called, in dramatic voice, the Skyblock Kingdoms Iceberg Explained. that would be funny. That would be pretty funny. I like that a lot. I like that idea. That's silly goofy. Packed is much more survival friendly for big scale. Exactly. Blue ice is not really survival friendly unless you're going out, and especially not in Skyblock where it all has to come from regular ice. Bro is a penguin. What did you expect? Yeah. All the Leon videos are iceberg videos. True. Actually true. Alright, grab that ice. You're taking Floor Pig now. Hey, no you don't. Floor Pig is mine. But see you though. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Good morning. What's up? Welcome. Is it 7 a.m. for you? That's early. Well, hey, I'm glad you can make the stream though. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're ice maxing. We did a little bit of interior decor earlier in the stream over at the Spruce Kingdom Shop. If you didn't see my episode 4, check that out first because we actually built shop in that episode. It's a record store. It's pretty cool. Don't eat Floor Pig. That's not very nice. Floor Pig would never eat you back. Leave it to the penguin to become the ice guy. And true! Also, hey, Mike Goodrich. I recognize that name from previous streams. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Can we see the interior again? I wasn't here for it. You can check out my episode 4. And we'll also go check it out again later in the stream. But if you want to see it right now, you should check my episode 4. Just went live today, this morning. At least my time this morning it did. But of course, if you're new to the series and you have not seen episodes 1 through 3, we're still in the early stages of the season, so don't worry about getting lost. Still plenty of time to catch up. You can go ahead and type exclamation point, what is it, exclamation point SBK, I think, in the chat. Does that work? Let's find out. Yes, it does. There we go. That's my episode 1 for anybody that may be interested or maybe has not seen it already. Awesome new series, new SMP on the server. I've been really pushing out these videos as much as I possibly can because I've been having a great time with it. Awesome SMP with an awesome community, and I'm just happy to be a part of it. Sounds of ice breaking. Thinking about that last stream where I didn't have game sounds on for like half the stream and no one could hear the ice sounds. Gotta make sure I don't do that again because that was a little embarrassing. Leon, why are you bald? I'm not bald. Look at me. Look at me. I'm beautiful. Not that bald people can't be beautiful. But look at that. Look at my feathers. I'm amazing. Look at all these people streaming. That's crazy. We have so many people streaming today. That's actually kind of wild. Actually. I want to see. Yeah, look at all these people streaming right now. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Yep, I got feathers. I'm not bald. I have feathers. Big difference. You picked the skibbiest one. Indeed you did! And I hope you don't regret that decision, because here you are. Well, I guess you probably don't, or else you would be watching someone else's stream. Ice. Whole thing this season is constantly asking people to sleep instead of doing it himself. Yeah, my guy needs a bed. I mean, I could if you want me to. Nah, stick around here. I mean, honestly, go wherever you want to go, of course. Don't let me keep you here. If you want to check out one of the other SBK folks, absolutely go for it. You could even have all 4 of us open at the same time. And just like quadruple overstimulate, you know, iPad kid, skibbity toilet, subway surfers your way through the evening. That was a sentence. That was a sentence. Travel beds are important. I agree. I don't think Avid got the message. It would be nice if this is automatic. It probably would. But then we wouldn't be able to do the ice maxing streams together. Part of me not wanting to do an automatic ice farm is laziness, for sure. But I also really appreciate that it gives us something to do. Like, I can always stream ice farming. Whenever I just remotely feel like streaming, I can just hop on, break a whole bunch of blocks, hang with the gang, hang with the stream gang, and just, you know, just enjoy myself. Make an ice racetrack. You have not been listening. That is basically all we've been talking about this entire time. Literally, we just talked about how we're going to be doing that. ASMR ice maxing. I know, it is very ASMR. It's very satisfying. I could even do a sultry whispery voice. I could even get real low and quiet here. And oh, you just came back? Yeah, fair enough. We are going to be doing an ice boat track this season. I got you. I could do a little ASMR stream here. POV. LeonSBU is gently bringing you to sleep. Some lovely, soothing ASMR white noise and ice farming sounds to relax, sleep, and study to. Oh yeah, you really enjoy that soothing, wonderful ASMR sound. Quiet sounds of ice breaking. as Leon gently whispers into his mic. All right, we're not doing this anymore. Right? There's already a video for that. There's already a video for that. I should make an ASMR Minecraft video. Oh man, you're in luck because there already is one. There already is an ASMR video on my channel. I'm not going to tell you which one. And I would encourage chat to not, if you happen to know, to also not say which one. But there is one that's there. And if you look hard enough, you will find it. I'll just put it that way. If you look hard enough, you will find it. It's there. It exists. It's not good. It's a very old video. But it's there. I have not unlisted it from my channel just yet. But it's there. David! Penguin ASMR, yeah! That's the vibe for tonight, I guess. We're doing an ASMR stream. No, we're not. We're not doing an ASMR stream now. Put a bed near Avid and a sign say you need a travel bed. He'll figure it out on his own. I mean, I can't sleep either. I'm ice maxing. You gotta stay up late for the ice maxing grind. I'm not sleeping either, but there is enough people on the server where somebody should be sleeping, probably. That's my take. Also, Dark Oak is really far away, and he is on Do Not Disturb, so we're not going to go bug Avid right now. Not that I was probably going to anyways, because we gotta, you know, we gotta ice farm. But he's on Do Not Disturb, so I'm not going to go disturb him. Midnight ice grind, baby, yeah! That's the vibe. That's what we do around here. I've done some late night ice farming streams. That just might be all we do tonight. I don't know. He's a daily reminder of the trap Doovs. Yeah, Doov does stream. He is streaming right now. Would you look at that? Amazing. Guys, Dovid is literally streaming right now. Actually, I'm gonna double check and make sure he is actually is in fact streaming. We have Vintage, Kit, Milkman. He has not sent out a notification just yet. But I believe Dovid is also. Go double check me on that. That may be an older status from earlier today, when he was streaming, or if he was streaming earlier today. So if he's not, that's all good. Yeah, maybe he just hasn't started yet. I'm not sure. We'll find out in a couple minutes. We'll see if he goes live in the next couple minutes. If not, then it's probably an old status. Dude, are you streaming or just an old status from? Or we could just ask him. Hey, he is gonna go stream in a minute or two. Guess you gotta get a little silly goofy in the chat sometimes. What could I say? Alright, well, the Doov is in fact streaming. We have 5 people streaming today, which is wild. That is so many people streaming. So if you're here, I appreciate that you're here. Don't hesitate to go check out the other SBK folks, of course, if any of their streams interest you. But on the other hand, I'm glad that you are choosing to spend your time here. I appreciate that. That means a lot. So yeah. I appreciate your presence. What can I say? Ads, yep. Twitch chat be getting ads every now and again. It be like that. I mean, hey, the only thing you're missing is more ice farming, so I wouldn't be too stressed about it. It's that class, Rizology. You bet. You bet I did. Oh god. Who's clipping the ASMR moment? Don't do that. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just funny. Out of all the things to clip, I guess that makes sense. That is pretty clippable. But also, like, I mean, hey, if you're not in the SBK community Discord, go ahead and throw that in there. I'm sure they would very much appreciate that. Or they would all hate it. There's not much in between, to be honest. But I think it would be funny. Ah, new powder snow! New powder snow! Yeah, new powder snow! Only one. Let's go get that. If you're looking for the SBK server, it's there. SBK Community Discord. Gonna steal that powder snow. Put that in there. We got 4 buckets of powder snow now. Very nice. I made Trap Do fan art and I didn't get judged. True. The Trap Do fan art is awesome, by the way. Absolutely love it. It's actually hilarious. All right, we gotta use this mob farm real fast. Just kind of get our tools back up and running. Oh, there's 2 more discs here. We'll take those back to the shop when we go. Yeah, but we just gotta real quick get our XP back up, repair this pickaxe. How's everybody doing tonight? A little sleepy. I don't know about you guys. It's been a day. What can I say? It's been a day. Skin is made out of cherry logs. I see. I see. I understand. I just be drinking my water. Don't forget to hydrate, folks. Don't forget to hydrate. It's important. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know? Yeah, we keep the backup sword in there to make sure we always have something to kill all these mobs with. With the amount of folks on the server, maybe the mob farm will be a tad bit less productive. Let's see what's going on in here. No, there's plenty of guys spawning. There's plenty of folks that have spawned in here. Want to live off of Dr. Pepper forever? Don't do that. That's not good for you. Like, I get it, but also, no. Don't do that. Yeah, you can see this is how Skyblock mob farms work. Engineering? Engineering? Yeah, this is how Skyblock mob farms work. They kind of just spawn in and just naturally fall in on their own. That spider is invisible. Ooh, fancy. Very clearly said he was a Riz major, not an engineering major. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. Oh, rip that one spider. Okay, thanks for doing that, Vintage. You're much closer than me. Thank you. You're a lot closer than me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Duve. My goat, the Duve. Absolutely goated. Not live yet, so everything's fine. Alright, nice, nice. The Duvid Dirt Block. Why isn't there a clip channel in your Discord? Because up until very recently, I just wasn't streaming. So, wasn't really a need for it. Feel free to toss clips in general, though. It's general. A lot of things can go in general. Ooh, that guy actually almost blew up. But yeah, I'm more of a less channels than a more channels kind of guy. In goes the ASMR clip. All right, excellent. Excellent. Wait, you say there was a disc? Where's there a disc? Wait for disc. Oh, you know what? Now that we have the shop, we probably should farm a couple more. That's not a bad idea. Let me kill, or let me get one of these skeletons to look at me here. Hey. Kill this creeper, please. And maybe not each other. Yeah, there. Oh, uh-oh. Whoop. Well, we got a disc. We also broke our mob farm in the process. Alert, alert, emergency. Quick, grab some slabs real fast before all the mobs get out. Actually, I'm just going to craft stone slabs here because it's faster. Bam. Stone slab. Problem solved. Well, hey, we got a disc out of it at the very least. That's good. But the fact that we're blowing holes on our mob farm is not great either. All right, we're going to try it again. We're going to see if they can unalive this one guy. Come on. Whoop. Oh, careful there. Come on, skeleton. You know you see me. You know you want to shoot. Oh, there's one. Can I get that zombie that's in the way? Because it's all skeletons and creepers right now, except for that one freaking zombie. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Can I aggro a skeleton? Can I aggro a skeleton? Come on. This has made stream a lot more interesting, huh? 2 discs so far. That's good. We're kind of doing Nuke's job right now, but that's completely... Yep, we got one. We got another one. We got a zombie as well, apparently. If I just sit here... I think they just... Oh, God, it happened again. Oh, God, it scares me every time. I think this whole thing should just be stone, so it's more blast resistant. But, oh, God, the jump scare. Woo. Hey, we're getting discs out of it, though. Cannot complain about more discs. Look at that! 5 discs already. The penguin isn't in a glacial ice cap. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna need some context there, but you're right. I am in fact not. I am in fact in Spruce Kingdom right now. So how didn't that break the spruce? I don't know. This mob farm is just goated, I guess. Because if you get a bunch of guys and they look at you. All right, let's get rid of some more zombies. Oh, God. It keeps happening. Oh, God. Every single time I get jump scared. It has been 2 streams from the last time you asked me to fix the stone. Yeah, but I didn't want to fix the stone. I was lazy. The stone is more blast resistant. Now it's more stone. Yeah. 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 Oh, we got an opportunity here. Come on. No, you wanna. You know you wanna shoot me. How does Nuke do this so effectively? Alright, well that's already a lot of guys. Fix the wall part of it? Yeah, I mean that would be nice, wouldn't it? If I just like sit here. See, I feel like only the creepers are igniting. We're just going to kill all of them, and we're just going to get the XP, and we're going to be on our way. That was cool that we got 5 discs out of that, though. That's actually very helpful. Alright, so this thing is now completely slabbed over. Minus that one spot. There we go. Another zombie villager head for the pile. Add note blocks to the shop. That's not a bad idea. I'll have to check with Nuke about that. Because they are relatively easy to craft on their own. But also, hey, Sunshine the Maw, what's up? Welcome into the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. Our pickaxe is basically completely repaired now. So I think we are good to call that a success. Gonna put the stone back, put the spruce slab, we can just go in the void. You didn't see that. Yeah, nuke the master of discs, they die automatically for him. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. I believe that. But yeah, let's take another trip over to Spawn, to the shopping district. And yeah, you've been here for a bit. Yeah, no, I saw you earlier. I just didn't get around to saying hi. But hey, good to have you here. Put the boat back. Put the stone back. Let's bring these 5 discs over to Spawn. Let's bring, a few more books. Nah, we only have 12 books as is. I think I'm just going to leave it. But yeah, let's go check out the record store. We were there earlier today. For those of you who are just joining in now or have been here for only a few minutes, didn't get to see the record store earlier, I built this yesterday with, well, Nuke and I built this yesterday. It was featured in my video from earlier today. So it's only been public for just a few hours now. Literally just from the moment that video went live earlier today till now. So did you know Lava Chicken is now in Minecraft? I do. It's not on the server though, because this server is on 121.5. And that disk is part of 121.7. 33 stacks of spruce logs. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, sorry. That's a...
what the Sigma?
What the Sigma? I can do that, though. Alright, we're doing a high-profile trade deal here today, folks. That's going to be interesting. We're going to real quick run over to the shopping district just to put the additional discs back. I'm going to send you the math I did to get that. Okay. That's a lot of spruce. That's a whole lot of spruce. That's... yeah. We're going to have a big trade deal here, folks. This is going to be a big trade. That's a lot of spruce wood. I don't know what Kit is going to do with all that spruce wood, but that's fine. I am more than happy to accept. Tell Kitrix I would happily accept iron. Depth Strider books. Or a Depth Strider book. Or what else? Mangrove wood is another thing we can ask for. What are some other things we can ask for? Or gold. I think between those 4 options. So if you can bring all that variable, that would be awesome. We'll work out a deal that's fair for both of us, because 33 stacks of spruce wood is a whole lot of spruce wood. So, yeah, that's good. That's a high-profile deal right there, I gotta say. Duvid Live, gotta go. See you later. Yeah, hey, no worries. Enjoy the Duvid stream. Oh, say hi to Duvid for me, by the way. Say hi to the Duv. Yeah, hope you have fun over there. We're gonna keep our head down to not spoil things too much. That will be a good bit of favorites. Now, of course, Mangrove Kingdom's already quite high, and it's like trading certainly gives you some favor, but not a whole lot. So we'll see how much they actually get from this deal. Gonna go ahead and put the ward over here. Blocks. We have a few kinds of blocks now. Put the blocks there. What is like falling and dying? Did you guys hear that? We got a mall. And we have another 13. Hey, Anon. What's up? What's up? Welcome. What up? I'm Eepy. Yep, me too. Me too. I just heard something fall over here. There's like a bunch of mobs having a party back here. What just fell and died? We have these guys. These guys are cool. Been spending a lot on the bridges. Yeah, we certainly have been spending a lot on the bridges. Oh, you know what? I think one of the pigs fell and died. Oh, hey, no, there's the pig. Hey, buddy. That's you that fell off the building. This pig just fell off my roof. Roof pig. Yeah, roof pig. There. Well, that's roof pig. This is now ground pig. No one is as goated as floor pig, though. Anyways, back on over to Spruce Kingdom. Actually, well, here we are in the record store. I didn't give you guys a proper view of the interior. We did this at the beginning of the stream. Hi, Viking. Look at this. Look at that armor stand work with the discs in there floating like cases. We've got a couple on the ground here, or on the shelves here. There's one right here. There's one over here. We've got all of our stock back here. As you saw just now, all of the various discs. Nice. That's our stock. That's our collection. We've added in some bookshelves to make the shelving spaces look a little bit less barren. Yeah, the record shop looks great. I think it looks really cool. There's definitely nothing hidden in the books on the chiseled bookshelves. And yeah, I think the use of some armor stands here. Like, if I have more ideas, I'm 100% going to be adding more. Ooh, berries. Going to be 100% adding in more armor stand work as well. This is just the first thing that was on my mind. But yeah, it's all looking good. It's all looking great. It's pretty freaking sweet. Let's head back to Spruce. Love the armor stand music discs up there. Yeah, it's good. They're like you know, like prized possessions up on the shelves. I think it looks pretty neat. And Nuke was really into the idea as well. So yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. We're going to be avoiding the shopping district for now, though, partially because we have to get back to Spruce Kingdom to double check how much wood we have. Kitrix is asking for 33 stacks of spruce log, which is a heck of a lot of spruce log. That's a very big order, and I think we're gonna have a very interesting trade deal here. Real quick, gonna stop and start my recording. I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually, when I stream, I also record via OBS. And that way, if I get any particularly good clips or have any sort of like sequences that I really want to use in a video, I just have it here recording in the background. Riz Marine Studios, thank you for the follow. First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. What are they yelling about? Birch Kingdom's always yelling at each other about something. But yeah, hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the Skyblock Kingdoms SMP stream. We are chilling on a brand new SMP, having a good time. All right, do we have 33 stacks of spruce wood? If we do, we have just barely over that much. So we're going to have to do some tree farming after this, which is fine. Skyblock Kingdoms, I know that place. Whoa, crazy. I've heard of that place too. I heard it's cringe. And the people there are really cringe and weird. I don't know. Stupid. I love just blaming Duvid for things. Okay. We have... That's what, 27, 30... We have 35 stacks of spruce wood. It is not that much more than 33. This portal is banned for the night it spawns in my build. Gotcha. What does Kit need that much wood for? Anyway, we're gonna try and find that out when she arrives, because I don't know. I genuinely do not know, but we're gonna hopefully find out soon, because we can go ahead and grow a bunch of spruce trees. Sunflower mode. Yep, it's sunflower mode. We'll see if it's a channel point redeem, of course. 33 is a lot. I know it's weird. I can and will go sunflower mode if the Twitch chat requests that. Via the channel point redeem, of course. Been here for a while. I was elbow deep in shrimp and veggies. General January, no worries. Welcome into the stream. Hope you enjoyed your shrimp and veggies. That does sound like a fun time. How much longer are you going to stream? Because I don't want to waste it. I don't know. I want to say we'll be going for another couple hours maybe, but it really depends on how I'm feeling. Why aren't you growing? There we go. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Yippee, I love when yellow... Yeah, yellow's a cool color. Alright, we're gonna straight up sprungle all over these trees real quick. They aren't and in my chat. What? Interesting. Okay. I'll do it next stream. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's expand our chat. Oh, someone did it. Oh, yes, thank you, Sylvestris, redeemed the sunflower mode. Let's switch over to chat view real fast. Let's go sunflower mode. Yep, there we go. There we go, nice and pretty. Oh, hold on, the green screen isn't working. Oh, uh-oh, I need to adjust the green screen real fast. You can see through my forehead. Ah, I don't want you to see through my forehead. Don't look at my 5 head. I need to fix the green screen. Ah, there we go. We're back. Look at that. So Anon, this is the same sunflower skin that you drew fan art of. I requested the, or rather I commissioned the PNG tuber art, like a redo of my PNG tuber from one of my friends. And yeah, they went above and beyond, drawing a bunch of other variations. So they're locked behind the channel point redeems, but I can show them off real quick. We've got Sunflower, we've got the Sakura from Cherry Kingdom IRSS in Season 1. We got... This one is very messed up because of the green screen. So don't... If you see something weird right now, no you didn't, but we got Geen. We got the Geen, and of course we got the Pride Scarf for all your prideful needs. But yeah, we're going to stick with Sunflower for now, because that is, of course, what has been redeemed. But yeah, that's that. Anyways, back to the gaming. Let's see. I think 4 stacks of mangrove and 3 stacks of iron blocks. For 33 spruce log, I might need a little bit more than that. Great cover for ice. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. I might need a bit more than that. How much? Of 33 stacks of spruce logs. And work out the yeah, I don't know what Kit needs all that log for, but we're gonna try and figure that out when she arrives. How about that? Hey, no worries, Anon. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you in the chat. We'll be here streaming if you decide you want to return. But yeah, hope you enjoy the rest of your day. 4 Cats Lady, what's up? Thanks for the check-in. Hope you're doing well. Do I like sushi? I do. I actually just ate some sushi today. Also, Just2, what's up? Welcome in on the YouTube side. We have been recently turned into a big old sunflower, so we're going sunflower mode for a little while. We're also expecting a very large trade deal very soon from Mangrove Kingdom. Gonna go annoy Duvid now. All right, sounds good. Have fun. Tell Duvid I said hi. Hope he's doing... Oh, wait, no, he said, Leon, I'm doing well today. Excellent. I'm glad. I didn't see that message. We love Duvid. We love Duvid in this house. We are very Duvid today. I am doing my best. It's been chill. Hope everyone in chat has been having a very Duvid day today. Ever seen someone make a staircase out of spruce logs and then cutting down spruce trees? Yeah, this is my personal favorite way of cutting down spruce trees. I think it's very effective. It allows you to go up and go down very easily. I thought it was a common thing, but yes, apparently not everyone does that, and that's all good. Definitely the easiest, like if you can't get up to the top easily, like if you don't have an elytra or anything, it's definitely easiest. 4 Cats Lady, I'm working on my spruce taiga biome right now, trying to blend in a giant build I made that floats over the air. That sounds a lot like Skyblock, actually, if you're building in the air, up in the sky, floating in the void. And spruce vine, that sounds a lot like what I'm doing right now. Well, that's very cool. Hey, if you want to share some pictures of what you're working on, I do in fact have a Discord server where you're more than welcome to show off your builds. Obviously, if that's not your thing, I totally understand that. But yeah, hope it's going well, and I wish you luck with the rest of your project. There is also the Ender Pearl method. Yeah, we don't have Ender Pearls like that right now. Yeah, I've got an efficiency 5 unbreaking 2 mending axe, which is, I'm straight up sprungling it right now. What do you need that much iron for? It's always kind of just nice to have iron, and we don't have an iron farm of our own. So yeah, we kind of always just need as much iron as we can get our sprucey little hands on. I guess Kit would be coming from that way. We'll find Kit when she arrives, but okay, Kit's on her way. Awesome. Yeah, we don't have an iron farm, and most likely maybe won't even make one all season, because neither Nuke or I really want to make an iron farm, TBH, because they're kind of annoying. They kind of suck. So, and neither of us are really like farm people. We don't really do that. So if we can just trade with all of our wealth and prosperity for iron, especially for the kingdoms that have iron farms and are just overflowing with the stuff, that's just comparative advantage, you know? Spruce Kingdom is of course best at producing spruce wood and dirt and whatnot. If, let's say, Mangrove Kingdom is better at producing ice, of course we should trade and get the best of both worlds. That's just economics. Do I play Grow a Garden? No. Make a copper farm and say it's orange iron. I mean, at that point, I'd rather just make an iron farm, because copper is everywhere in those trout chambers, you know? Also have staircase method or scaffolding is another great way of getting this done. Absolutely. We have a little bit of scaffolding, but yeah, this works, especially with a really fast axe like the one I have here. It's pretty nice. Alright, growing more spruce trees. Let's get these guys grown. Or not. This one doesn't like to grow for some reason. There we go. And there goes my bone meal. Oh well. I think maybe these guys need to be a little bit closer. And look at all these saplings. We get so many saplings from these trees. Genuinely so awesome. Yeah, wait for someone to make one and buy from them. Exactly, that's the vibe. What is that? What is that right there? Oh, that's a redstone block. Oh, right, from Nuke's Melon Farm. That makes sense. Okay, cool. I wonder if Kit is coming from this direction or from the other direction. I don't see a Kit there. I don't see a Kit there either. Yeah, we'll find out. It's all good. We've got a lot of spruce. We are doing a little bit of villager trading. Just a tad. Just a tad. They're always yelling at each other in the chat. That's just kind of what they do. It is all good. I'm sure they're having a good time. That is just their vibe. And who am I to cramp their style, you know? But yes, we are in fact trading with villagers. Just a tad bit. Let me grab more of that spruce wood. That's going to be 31. God, that's a lot of spruce wood. God, what do you need that much spruce wood for, Kit? That's so much spruce wood. A channel says nice. Thanks. Nice to you too. Welcome into the stream. This beautiful trading hall with emerald. I don't know if I'm a fan of the emerald roof. I'm not going to lie. I don't think that's my vibe. We do have a plan for a trading hall, I will say. We got a pretty cool plan for a trading hall. Spruce and Acacia will be working together on that. That's going to be real cool. But we'll get there when we get there. Where do I put this? Maybe right here. So that's 27. That's 29. And that means we need, what, 4 more stacks from our storage, I think? If my math is correct, I can add 4 to things because I'm a smart person? Question mark? Okay. 4 plus maybe a little bit of bone meal to get the rest of those trees grown. Kit ought to be here shortly, keeping an eye out. I like to see the people running down the bridges. I think it's cute. How do I get the pink flower thing? Ooh, ow! That's a cactus flower. You get it from cactus. We obtained cactus from Acacia Kingdom. And that's how we got our own cactus, to grow our own cactus flowers. The wonders of nature. That's a tree, and that's a tree. Excellent. Put on the dirty skin. Ooh. It's tempting, but...
Hello, Leon.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, there you
How
are.
are you doing today?
Hello,
Yes.
Governor. I'm doing
Hello,
quite
Governor.
alright.
Aye, that's good. That's good. Always good to hear fellow mate doing well.
Quite alright, innit?
Yeah.
Anyways, hi.
I have a
Welcome to
lot of
Spruce
stuff
Kingdom.
for you, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Spruce
sounds
Kingdom
like
has
it.
grown. I love it.
Quite lovely.
Yes. Very lovely. Very lovely.
I can't do this the entire time. It's just gonna devolve.
It's all right, man. Yes, it's gonna be great. It's okay. You don't have to.
Anyways,
man.
yeah, we've been busy. You know, I've been chopping some trees. Believe it or not, we had just over 33 stacks of spruce wood. So, we're
Yay!
emptying the reserves here, but we got it for you.
Man.
So,
Yeah, honestly, there's more spruce in my build than mangrove, so it's
Wow.
gonna be great though. It's gonna be great.
it's quite
Yeah,
poggers,
it's gonna
isn't it, bruv?
It's quite poggers.
Quite poggers.
It's the poggiest of poggers with a little cup of tea on it. It's so poggers.
So what are you building, if you don't mind me asking? We can walk our way
man.
over to the Sprayble.
Huge. Oh yes, of course, the Sprayble. Sprayble's very important. Oh, it's bigger now. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Quite lovely.
Quite lovely.
Was
You need
that
a,
your
you
cup
need a
of
little
tea?
bit. That was my. Oh yes. Should have brought my own.
Oh,
Put it
we
in
actually have
a
we
tea
actually have
kettle.
an ender chest here, but thank you.
Oh, I'm so blind. I am so blind. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Hold on.
It's part of being
Anyway.
British, right?
Of course, yes. Always forgetting things. All right, I brought a lot of... Oh yeah, what am I building? I am building, like... It... How would I just... I don't know what it's called. I know it's a specific building, but I'm basically just building a huge, like, center, like an actual house for once, but it's, like, really big.
Okay, you're gonna build
Like-
you're gonna build Buckingham Palace or something?
I guess so. It's... You know, there's, like... Is it, like, a Japanese kind of looking, like, tower? You kind of...
Oh,
I could send you a screenshot of it, but it's like... Wait, what did you say?
one of them
Repeat.
pagodas.
Is that what they're called?
Maybe?
I think. How you spell it? I don't know how to spell that at all, actually. How do you... Pagoda. Oh, right. I think it is. I recognize that from my searches.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. One of
All right,
those.
excellent.
One of those.
Well, that's gonna be
And
cool.
spruce is kind of the roof and also a lot of the stairs. So...
Aha. Well,
yes. Yes.
we got your stuff right here. You can inspect the
Pagoda.
product if you're interested.
Wow, that is gonna be so much to place. What's funny is there's not a single spruce log in this build. This is all gonna be planks to place down.
How large is this pagoda? It's quite large.
It is very big, very humongous among us, in my opinion.
Humongous
My humble-
among us.
Oh yes, no, I'm just gonna build another big one. Big among us, no.
I
That'd
mean,
be
you
great,
could.
though.
That would be awesome. But anyways,
could.
let's
Out of
come on over to the
specifically.
Sprayble. We can talk
The
business.
Sprayble. Okay,
Sprayble,
all right.
yeah. So,
Sprayble.
That's gonna be tough with the British accent.
Doc gamer. There we go. Sorry. Yes.
You're all good. So we talked about, what was it? Iron, gold, mangrove wood.
Yes.
We could certainly use all those things. And if you happen to have a Death Strider book, I would love to have that, but I know that's a very specific request.
True. I looked everywhere for a Death Strider book, and I could not find it. I could not
No
at all. I'm
worries.
so sorry. I tried to compensate. I think I got a little bit more on the stuff I did have. More.
Okay.
Yes. All right. So.
All right. So
Some
yeah,
of the stuff.
you know what you're getting here, of course. What's your
Yes.
initial offer? Let's see the initial offer here.
All right. So initial offer. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5.
Oh,
6.
that's a lot
Stacks.
of mangrove.
And not only 6 stacks. I wanted to add a little bit extra. Sprinkle some iron on top. Maybe do 5 whole stacks of iron.
5 whole stacks of iron. I'm Australian
That's not
now,
it.
apparently.
That's not it. Yeah. I love it. 32 stacks of emeralds.
Woo! Okay.
And then that's not it. That's
my
not it.
God.
I got more.
Wait, there's more.
All right. Not 1, but 2 stacks of rotten flesh.
You know what?
And a
this
few
is
potatoes,
just gonna
'cause I'm
become
nice.
more emeralds. All right. You know what? I'll take the food. I'll take the food. The rotten
All
flesh
right.
is really the icing on the cake here. Yeah, exactly.
Of course. I thought that was specialty I should add in.
Aha. That's a lot of. You know what? I'm inclined to accept this. This is. I know no
I hope
mangrove
so.
wood.
That's all I have, man. Please, I need more mangrove for my build.
Mangrove wood is not hard. It's not easy to come by, is it? It's,
No, it's not. I thought,
Yeah.
like, if I was any other kingdom, I would have given you more, but mangrove is really hard to get. So, like, if it was like last season, it would have been,
Yeah.
a little bit better. But
Yeah, that's yeah. Last season would have been a tad easier, but no. Mangrove is tough, and that's a lot of iron, a lot of emeralds. I think you have yourself a deal here.
oh, let's go!
Yep. Want to shake
Oh,
on
it's
it?
gonna be amazing. Yes. How we boop? Yeah.
All right. Well,
The
I
deal has
understand
been
this.
sealed.
Absolutely. I don't know if you're gonna need 2 trips to
boy.
get all this spruce. Oh, you got the chest. Yeah.
I think I
there
got
you
it.
go.
Hold on. Let
Yeah.
me see.
Should I start
Actually,
calling
you know
you? Should I start calling you Brit Tricks now?
Brit Tricks. Actually, that is the name for it. Actually, yes. Brit Tricks.
Awesome.
Oh, good old Brit Tricks.
Brit
Gotta
Tricks.
love her.
You know,
Haven't
I
heard
will
her
say
in
this is a
while.
pretty good accent. This is better than I can
I mean,
do.
I
So
appreciate that.
yeah.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, I started practicing a bunch of accents a while ago, and then now I have an accent redeem. And yeah, that's what this is. That's what this is. So that's my British accent after 2 years of perfecting it.
Wow. I didn't want to
Yeah.
ask because I thought maybe it was a contract.
Oh, I know. I was like, dude, Leon's gonna totally think it's like the bit for the contract, but I'm just
Yeah,
gonna keep
the
going even
contract.
after this. Good old contract, you know what I'm saying?
Little contract. Yeah, absolutely.
Wonder if
hey,
Mom would
don't
approve,
fall
you know?
into the void in the process. I think Mom would very much
course.
disapprove, but that makes it better.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I think every British person really dislikes my accent. It's great though.
Well, you got me thinking now, right? Like, have you and Quilby ever talked, like, interacted on camera yet?
No, actually, I don't think so.
You could try and pull a fast one on him and just
Oh
do
no.
the accent and see how long it takes for him to notice.
That would be so funny.
Right,
Oh my
'cause-
god.
'cause he- you
you
know,
know what? I'm doing that.
That would be so sick because, of course,
So
he's British.
genius.
I know you guys haven't really talked that much, if at all. So it's like how hard can you gaslight the bee?
I am so doing that. Dude, I'm doing that. I don't care if it's like in the middle of like an important like video moment. I will straight up just start putting on a British accent.
Yes.
Oh,
my
genius.
God. Yeah.
I'm doing it.
That's hilarious.
Oh man.
Yeah. That's awesome. Oh well. Okay. You got all the spruce wood. I'm gonna run this over to my
did.
storage because I'm paranoid about losing this. You
Alright.
also don't fall in the void.
Oh yeah. I'll try not to. Is the ice bridge finished? I really want to take it really
Yes,
badly.
it is actually. Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Well,
wait, you have a crafting table? Oh wait, is this each one of our woods?
it is.
Oh what? That's so cool. I
So-
love that.
rather than, so we have our own little credit system here. Different than Clump though. Clump is more of a monetary thing, right? This is this is something Nuke likes to call favor routes, which is more of a like a favor, like a guilt and shame system. We prefer to shame other people rather than make them poor.
You know, I approve. I mean, it's better than making them poor, so...
Yeah, so it's really just like it's a reputation system. So I'm gonna say for this very generous deal on your end, we're gonna go ahead and actually wait, it's not in the book. Where is it? Here it is. We're gonna go ahead and add another route to Nuke has the ledger. But so basically, when you are seen as more favorable to Spruce Kingdom, the roots underneath these logs grow, and then they shrink when you do stuff that upsets the Spruce Kingdom. So I'm gonna go ahead and attach another root here. I'm gonna give you +1 roots there. Wait, where did all the... Oh, right, you guys don't have any roots. Well, you have a root now.
I would love it. Oh, wow. Oh, I was like, am I the first kingdom? No, I'm not.
No. Well, the thing is, you did have roots, and then Elfie came over here and was a very dastardly little fella.
I cannot wait to see how that went down. I was told about that.
Okay,
I really want to know how that
went
down.
Yeah. So that I'll save that for the video. That'll probably be in Nuke's video first. But man. Elfie was kind of a weird little guy, so we took away all your roots. But you know what? This is the first step to rebuilding immense here.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny. I really can't wait to see that reaction, I'm not gonna lie. But yes.
Awesome.
Gotta check out Leon's video for that and Nukeries, right? Yes.
Yes.
Please.
Yeah, mine won't be out for a couple weeks because I'm going on a trip, but Nuke's should be out soon. Yeah. It'll be fun.
Nice.
But also, yeah, for getting back, come over here real fast. This is so you know, as a British person, you're probably very familiar with the tube.
Oh, the tube.
The tube. Yep. So we're gonna go in the underground here, and there you go.
It's an icy tube. All right. I'll see you later.
Dispensary. I'll see you later, Brit Tricks.
All right. Bye. Bye, Leon.
See ya.
Have a good cup of tea.
I will. So that was something, huh? How we doing, chat? How we doing? We are we're gonna stop the recording there, and we're gonna go chop a whole lot of spruce trees because we definitely need to. That was something, huh? That was definitely something. How do you thoughts on that? Where are you going on a trip to? That is personal info. Hey, nice stream, Trackmaster. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That is very nice. I appreciate you enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Let me just real quick name that file. Spruce It Tricks Fade. Please, I need one skibbity tonight. You can have multiple. That was definitely something. Yeah, that is please just one skibbity sound. I like the yellow scarf. Hey, Cozy Forrester, I saw you in the chat earlier, but I didn't get the chance to say hi because I was in recording mode. Yeah, the scarf is nice. It's a channel point redeem to have the scarf on for a while. What's your favorite flower if you have one? Oh God, are you talking Minecraft flowers or like real life flowers? Alright, I'm screenshotting my inventory. I'm going to send that to Nuke. We had a big old trade deal. Oh man. Orchids are up there. Lilacs are really nice. I do enjoy a good sunflower. Just topical considering my my skin right now. But I would say orchid, lilac are definitely up there. There's probably other ones that just aren't coming to mind right now, but those are definitely up there. The boat is named AE86. It is not named the boat. But look at all this iron. We've got so much freaking iron now. This is a ridiculous amount of iron. And 32 emerald blocks. I'm going to have to craft more of those into blocks. 32 emerald blocks is huge. I mean, I'll take it. Even if we already have villagers and can get our own emeralds, it's just nice to have. And the 2 stacks of rotten flesh, sure, why not? You know, might as well. We're going to bring some extra bone meal down to work on chopping some more trees. How long will he have to go without streams? Oh, it won't be very long. I should only be gone for like 5-6 days. I will say, for those of you who are missing the streams and the other LeonSBU shenanigans, I have a 10 builders video. The next 10 builders video is coming out Saturday. This coming Saturday, 6 days from today. I've been working on this one slowly. Slowly because Skyblock Kingdoms has obviously taken priority, but I have been working on a 10 builders video for a good while now. It's coming back. I didn't forget about the 10 builders videos. It's going to be great. It's a very, very cool concept. It's a very unique 10 builders video. It's not something I've ever done before. Gonna get more of that torture nexus. Exactly. I'm bringing on some new folks for this one, including a certain someone who I've wanted to work with for a while now, but did not get the chance to. I'll just put it that way. A friend of mine, we're both in the Minecraft space. We have very different, like, non-overlapping kind of subfields. So, yeah, that'll be awesome. That'll be coming out Saturday, so that'll be able to fill the space in the time that I am away on vacation. And then, of course, when I get back, we're back to SBK like normal. So yeah, seems like everybody is excited about the Torture Nexus coming back. It's been there. It's always been here. Just like I've always been there. That's some lore for you. Yeah. Oh my god. It's been a long time in the process making that one, because of course I've been very busy editing Skyblock Kingdoms in the process, making me be all like...
what the Sigma?
You know. But yeah, Torture Nexus coming back is going to be great. So, or, oh, I am wrecking my own spruce tree here. There we go. Yeah, chat's excited. Awesome. Well, I'm glad. It's a very cool concept. I've been teasing it a lot in my Discord server. And my Discord server has a behind the scenes channel where you get little sneak peeks of future stuff coming up, and I've been definitely putting a good bit of the Torture Nexus videos, little clips and stuff in there, so there's always that if you're interested in seeing more. You can probably tell what kind of video it's going to be just by seeing those clips. I didn't want to part the sea, I just wanted to place the pickle. Yeah, that's a really good vintage quote, I know. It's like, I don't want to be Moses, I just want to put pickles down, or something silly like that. That was one of the earlier 10 Builders videos. That was a great time. That video, I think, genuinely was the most fun to edit because of just how hilarious it got by the end. The prompt constantly changing. I want to revisit that concept. The prompt changing is really funny. That's a really good concept. We're definitely going to be revisiting that at some point, where there's that pressure to figure stuff out on the fly, like an element of randomness. I like that a lot. I think it's a very cool aspect of the 10 Builders videos that I got to do more of. But yeah, I've got some cool things planned for the upcoming videos. I've actually got a second 10 Builders video also partially finished. That probably won't come out till August, because I am going on another small trip in August. So I think if I can get that out, then just I can use these 10 Builders videos as buffer times. You know, I work on them on the side. I work on them on the side as I'm doing SBK stuff. I also have an editor to help me out. My boy Aether, my guy, my goat. He helps me edit those videos. He does the rough cuts, which saves me a lot of time to go do stuff like play SBK. And then when I'm gone, I can put those out as sort of a video in the meantime to, you know, just have it at the ready. So it's convenient. It's a good system. My favorite 10 Builders video is the 10 Builders, 10 Command Blockers. I did not make a video like that. Are you thinking of the Steampunk Factory one, perhaps, where we had 5 teams of 2, maybe? I'm not sure. That was the one that definitely had the most command block usage, so you're probably talking about that one. But I don't know. We just got rid of 33 stacks of spruce wood, so we are going to very much just get that back ASAP right now. We need to replenish our stock here. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Oh, no worries. I just wasn't exactly sure, because then there was the 10 builders versus the one person with Axiom, which also had some command block usage. And then the secret additional 10 builders video coming out in August has a good bit of command block usage as well. So yeah, lots of command block stuff being featured on the 10 builders videos lately. So I just wanted to clarify. But yeah, so normally I would dig out this dirt before placing more spruce trees. But the thing is, we have so much dirt already that I almost like kind of don't want to. It takes extra time. And we have so much gosh darn dirt. What would Nuke say if he joined just now and saw the wood chest? I would have to show him the iron and everything else, because Nuke has worked really hard for all this spruce wood, and he would probably not be very happy if he saw it being decimated. So I'm gonna bring this back up to like 3.5, maybe 4 rows of spruce wood. We're gonna grind this back up to appropriate levels today, just to make sure we're not missing too much. Did last season of SBK have a lot of streaming? Yes and no. Cozy Forester, personally, last season I didn't stream at all. I am still very new to streaming. I still very much consider myself to be like a novice streamer. I think I'm pretty decent at it for someone who's streamed not that much, but yeah, I personally didn't stream SBK last season. People definitely did. The server as a whole had less active members because our roster was smaller and we had a few members that were pretty inactive, and I wasn't streaming. So yeah, you probably saw less of it overall, but there were definitely people streaming SBK last season. That tree is so tall! Oh god. I mean, that's good because it's a lot of wood. But yeah, no, literally, like, there are so many people. People are really active on the server now. We are really pushing SBK as hard as possible. So I really appreciate the support from you guys. Of course, you know, check out other creators if you can. All the other folks on the server are awesome. And if you're here, you probably also watch at least one other person on SBK, which is awesome. You know, we want that cross-pollination. We're all making great videos. We're all having good streams. We're all really pushing this as hard as we possibly can. So, yeah, it's a good time. Do I like redstone? I think it tastes kind of good, but I don't really like build with it that much. We are going to need an iron chest. I know. We just get so much iron from these trades. It's crazy. Do I all share a schedule to release? Yes and no. So that's an interesting question because we don't have a proper schedule. Like, I personally don't. But on the other hand, you know, we know how the YouTube game works, right? We know our audiences. We know that generally if you can put out a video on a weekend, it's going to do a little better. It's going to reach more people as opposed to like a Monday morning or something, or like a Thursday night or whatever. So oftentimes you'll have people try, if they're doing weekly videos like I've been doing, they'll aim to have them go out on weekends. So, you know, my first video, episode 1 was out on a Friday. Episode 2 was out on a Saturday because I needed 8 days to get that episode 2 done. Episode 3 was on a Sunday, so I needed another 8 days. And then episode 4, which just went live today, is on another Sunday. So, I've been aiming for the weekly schedule, and a lot of people have been doing that. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are more common. Some people don't care as much, and they just get the video out whenever it's done. But I personally like aiming for the weekend release. I almost always upload videos on weekends. It's very rare that I upload a video on a weekday. I'll stream whenever, of course. But Nuke, Leon, did you eat the redstone again? Leon, maybe. Suspiciously redstone-shaped Leon. I don't know. Or maybe. Haha. Look, if redstone wasn't food, then why is it shaped like food? Riddle me this. Also, hi, Alfie. But yeah, also another benefit to releasing videos together is that you can, if you're doing premieres, you can chain premieres into each other. You can set up a premiere to redirect into another premiere. It's essentially the YouTube equivalent of raiding. It's kind of like, you can kind of do that with streams, but its main use on YouTube is for premieres, where I haven't done that yet this season because I've only done 2 premieres and I haven't had anyone else to raid it, or to chain premieres into. But like Marm and Avid do that a lot because their videos will go up at the same time and they'll premiere into each other. Or today, like Milkman's video came out just a little bit after mine. If it came out slightly earlier, I would have redirected it into mine after the premiere, but his video wasn't quite ready yet. Forbidden strawberry sauce. Yippee! Radioactive poisoning. Yippee! It's not shaped like food. Well, in my heart it is. Listen, sometimes you just need a little boost of energy. Sometimes, you know, it's like 2:30 p.m. on a Wednesday. You're not feeling so hot. You need a little bit of kick, a little bit of sauce to get you through the day, and you just kind of put your tongue on a little bit of redstone dust, and you just woo! You just kind of zoom for a little while. It's vaguely strawberry shaped. I'm sure it tastes good. It's organic, non-GMO, vegan, cruelty-free, good for the environment, good for your jawline. What's the harm? Who could say no to a penguin wanting to eat some radioactive dust? Exactly, exactly. Redstone is the new chorus fruit I see. No, it's not. There's no chorus fruit here, and I'm fine. I have never had any sorts of issues with food. All right, see you, Slurtle. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Listen, new season, new guy. I'm not about that life. I shall sleep. Got to take my calcium meds. I'm feeling not motivated on midday. I'm feeling tired. I finally forgot to take my calcium meds. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. See? Calcium meds, redstone. Is there really that big of a difference? Sleep. Eb sleep. Just wait till they find the End Kingdom Hill relapse. No, I'm over the chorus fruit. I'm on to new horizons. You know, everything in moderation. Do I think I've chopped down more logs or ice? Easily ice. Easily. You want to take a look at the stats? Let's take a look at the stats. Times mined. Spruce log, about 8,000. Ice, almost 64,000. 8 times as much ice has been mined as spruce wood. I'm going to turn red. Offie, why are you Leoning me? I have done nothing wrong. I have done absolutely nothing wrong. I'm just an innocent little penguin who has committed 0 war crimes whatsoever. Yeah, 64,000 ice, and it's only like month 1 of the season. I am genuinely wondering if I'm going to get to 1 million ice by the end of the season. I think it would actually... chat, what do you think? What do you think? Should I try and shoot for 1 million ice mined by the end of the season? I don't even know if I'll need that much ice is my problem. Like, if I knew I needed 1 million ice for roughly, what, 100,000, a bit over 100,000, a little bit over 100,000 packed ice, then I would do that. But I don't know if I need that much ice. Shoot for 2 million? I don't know, because the thing is, this season is not going to run for forever. This season's going to end eventually. And I would, if let's say it runs for a year, then I would need to mine... I'm a little bit below pace if it runs for a year. Bigger number, better person. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. You know what? After we get our logs situation sorted, we are going to go mine some more ice. We're going to pump up those numbers. 6.9 million. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. If this was like a 5-7 year season or like a forever world kind of vibe, then maybe. But this server is not going to last 5 years anywhere near that long. So, or at least this season. We'll most likely do a season 3. People seem to be wanting that, but I'm not gonna make any promises, of course, until it happens. The race to 1 million ice blocks. I mean, I'm not racing anybody. I'm just racing myself. But yeah, it would be a cool storyline. It would be an awesome thing to hit on stream as well. Like, this would probably not make it into the videos because I feel like that's a very good storyline, like adventure progression thing for stream. So you know what? You know what? I think we're deciding it here, folks. Folks, we're deciding it here. Currently, I'm at 64,000 ice mined. I'm going to try, by the end of Skyblock Kingdoms Season 2, to mine 1 million ice with my Ice Maxer pick here, or whatever pick. But I'm going to mine 1 million ice by the end of the season. I'm saying it here. Who knows how far we're going to get? I don't know how feasible this is, but we're going for it. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be a whole lot of ice, but we're gonna try it. This is gonna be a stream thing for us. We're doing it. I'm calling it here. I'm calling it here. It's official. We're gonna go for 1 million ice by the end of the season. Oh, also Bab888, thank you for the follow. Also, I was just recording that clip. I think I'm gonna turn that clip into a short. I'm gonna make a little short about mining 1 million ice. That sounds fun. Let me just stop my recording and make sure I name it 1 million ice. I can't type. Ice. I still can't type. Ice. There we go. I saved that for a YouTube short. So if you, what happened? I'm back. I have decided to mine, try and mine 1 million ice by the end of this season. It's going to be a lot of ice. Did I claim the Twitch name? Yes, I did. I did claim the LeonSBU Twitch name. It now just points you back to this Twitch account. It just says, hey, I actually stream here. Go here. And it directs to this one. So we're all good there. Yeah, I'm shooting for 1 million ice by the end of this season, mined by hand in the ice farms. Probably going to have to make a larger ice farm in order for this to be feasible, but I think it's doable. If I really commit to this and I spend a lot of time doing this on stream, it is definitely possible. Or on stream or off stream or whatever. Either way, I think it'll be a fun goal to hit. It'll be an amazing thing to celebrate. If we can do this together, you guys, with your support, of course. I'm gonna need your support for this, because 1 million ice is a freaking lot of ice. It's a lot of ice. So we're gonna be doing this together. I'm gonna need some support. I'm gonna maybe set up some like goals, you know, donation goals and whatnot. If people like donate and stuff, maybe there is a way I can set this up where we can get more ice mined or less. I don't know, but I think it would be very, very cool. This will be fun. I agree, it will be a lot of fun. No worries about the AFK ice farm. I have seen designs that I can use on my own if I decide to do that. I think part of this that makes it interesting now is, of course... Oh my god, hold on a minute, wait! Yo, Chicken Man 1997, thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Oh my gosh! Dude, well guys, enjoy your new subs. Level 2 Hype Train just started. Chicken Man 1997, thank you so much for the 5 subs. That actually is huge, dude. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Oh my god. Yo, well, we're well on our way, folks. We're gonna go mine some ice for you, Chicken Man. We're gonna go mine some ice in your honor here. On the YouTube side, I don't know if you were able to see that, but my goat Chicken Man 1997 just donated 5 gifted subs. Need your support? Exactly. Exactly. We are gonna go put the wood grinding on pause for now. We're gonna go mine some ice right this instant. We're actually pretty close to our goal anyways. We're gonna go mine some ice immediately. For my goat, Chicken Man 1997. Thank you so much for the support. But yeah, if you're looking for my skin, it's on NameMC. You can find it there. But hey, level 2 hype train's pretty sick. I don't remember what my record is for this channel, but I think it's actually 2. So we are close to the record, folks. We are inches away. Let me just throw this back. Crazy how fast those chests fill up and empty so fast. Yeah, spruce wood just gets around. Spruce wood is it's a hot commodity, sort of. To be honest, no one's bought spruce wood for a while, but then Kit went and bought 33 freaking stacks of spruce wood. So the record is 86% at level 2. Okay, thank you, Kale. Thank you. I didn't know how to check that, so appreciate it. All right, well, hey, let's go get some ice. Let's actually quick check on the powder snow. None of them are ready just yet. I could sit in this. I don't think I get the freezing effect here, though. Yeah, I don't. Anyways, let's go mine some ice. Back to ice maxing. I'm going to also flip my guy back to normal. It's been a while since the redeem. Blood Red Bandit, you please do not post the same message over and over again. Also, your question has been answered. If you want my skin, you can go on NameMC and find me there. Oh. Oh, what is that? Are those bits? I think those are bits. Yes, they are. Hey, Kale, thanks for the 200 bits. I appreciate it, my dude. I appreciate it. That is very, very generous of you. We are close. Wow. We are very, very close. Yeah, NameMC is a thing. You can look up people by username. You can see my username right there. You obviously know what my username is. It's right there. You can look that up, and you can find my current skin and a lot of my previous skins. Oh my god, oh wait, oh Jesus, Chicken Man, wait, another 5 gifted, oh my lord, okay. Holy, we are breaking some records here, folks. We are breaking some records. Chicken Man 1997 with another 5 gifted, oh my god. Oh, you are so generous. Oh my god. Well, to all the new folks that are now subscribers, enjoy your new sub. We got to do a lot of ice mining for this guy. That is incredible. We've hit a record, folks. We've hit a record. Level 3, 85% hype train. That is... Thank you so much. I know, it's insane. It's wild. I've just started streaming on Twitch. This is like absolutely wild. So thank you so much for the support, Chicken Man. Like, this actually really means a lot. And we're gonna mine a whole lot of ice tonight. What could I say? We're gonna mine a whole lot of ice. We need a new sub goal. We do. I'll have to set that up for next stream. Yeah, the folks on the YouTube side are also reacting as well to Chicken Man's crazy donations here. So yeah, I know. He's just the GOAT. What can I say? A lot of ice to mine here. Oh boy. Anytime, Mr. Penguin. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it a whole lot. So let's see. We are now over 64k. I wonder if we can get this to 70k. Let's see if we can get this to 70k by tonight. That's just one night. That's another roughly 6,000 ice. BRB gonna download Twitch. I mean, hey, you don't feel like you need to download Twitch just for me, but also, of course, if you want to support me there, I would greatly appreciate that. Don't feel like you have to. Subs, donations, YouTube super chat, and gifts are also available on YouTube. Never expected, always appreciated. Means a lot. Goes a long way to support the channel and the dream of course, one day maybe doing this full time. We'll see if I can do 5,000 tonight. I don't know. It's a lofty goal. It's a very, very lofty goal. Also, hey, Blood Red Bandit with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very much appreciated. We're getting close to, getting very close to level 4 hype train, actually. That's, ooh. That would be something. That would be something. But yeah. I don't know if we can make it to 5,000 ice by tonight. That's a lofty goal. But, you know, 1,000,000 ice is a lofty goal as well. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. What if I get to level 5? I don't know what happens. Is there some sort of, like, milestone thing that happens when you hit certain levels? Or does it just keep going forever? I genuinely don't know how it works. Yeah, 5,000-ish in just tonight. I know it's a lot. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I'm committed, though. We do still need to get a little bit more spruce wood mined, but I'm glad we were able to replenish our stock a decent bit. Drinking hot chocolate right now? Nice. That sounds lovely. Enjoy your hot chocolate. I'm also like going out of my way to collect all the little bits of ice. Of course, if we were just going for mining ice, I wouldn't bother picking up every last piece. But of course, the point is to use the ice as well. Oh? Hey, and another 100 bits from Kale. The level 1, I already have all the level 1 and most of the level 2. Yo, my dude, thank you so much. Level 4 hype train is now on the record here. That is a record for this channel, by the way. We have smashed past the record here easily. We were at like level 2.5 was the previous record, and there's nothing wrong with that, of course. Like I said, donations always appreciated, never expected. But we're now hitting the level 4 hype train, which is crazy. Appreciate the support, guys. Kale, Chicken Man, everyone else, Blood Red Bandit, everyone else that's been here supporting the show tonight. You're awesome. And your generosity is very much appreciated. Gonna be mining a whole lot of ice tonight. And that's not a bad thing. I just need some Depth Strider boots. That's what I need. A pair of Depth Strider boots would go crazy right now, and I think they would just, like, change my life forever. So, yeah. What's he holy bloxing about? What is my guy doing? Is Viking live? Viking is not live. Vintage is on Do Not Disturb and streaming, which is interesting. Is there a method to the Madlets, or mostly just wild swinging? Good question. I've tried a couple different techniques. One of the things I've been trying out recently, and yeah, we're getting into ice mining techniques here. This is this is some advanced technology we got going on here for mining ice. Oh, whoopsie. The stream Discord link is invalid. Yep, I messed up the stream invite thing. My bad. Here, you know what? We're going to copy paste the correct link. There you go. That is the correct invite link to Discord. The Stream Elements bot is a little bit broken right now. I will fix that shortly. Thanks, Viking. But yes, ice maxing tips and tricks. So the annoying thing is that the water shows up and makes you really slow, at least without Depth Strider, right? So what if I mine through these diagonally, purposefully gating off the water? So I mine this side, and then I mine this side. And now I'm not saying this as like the definitive best way to mine ice. This is just something I've theory crafted. Ice maxing tips and tricks, like they said. So now I'm just left with these middle pieces, and I can just run through here and mine all of them. I still need to go pick these up, but it's much less effort than having a lot more ice to go pick up. And that way I don't need to like fight my way through the water nearly as much. The downside is that if I'm doing this at night, when I do this and the water doesn't take its place, this is now, you can see, this is now a spawnable place for mobs to spawn. So if I'm doing this and I'm leaving these gaps here, I need to go fill it with water immediately. If I were to like go leave and go like, let's say craft up a bunch of ice, by the time I come back, there are going to be mobs here, which is not so great. There's also the fact that I might misclick with my pickaxe, and I might accidentally break one of these ice blocks when I don't mean to, because I have to mine in like a diagonal pattern. So there's a little bit of precision involved. I'm not going to call it skill because it's just holding down left click, but you get the idea. And I can run on through here and mine all that, and then jump out of the way of the water, and then not really have to bother with it. But then of course, if I want to go pick up these ice blocks, I have to swim through the water again. But I could just make like one big dive through the entire thing. I think it's slightly faster. Do I mine ice IRL because I live in Antarctica? Exactly. That's exactly why I mine ice. Yeah, just looking at our stats again, I mean, we're getting close to 65k. Hitting 70k would be a lot tonight, but it's maybe doable. So yeah, that's one technique, is doing this, is the diagonals technique, where you approach it like this, right? And I think that's slightly more optimal. Yeah, not necessarily faster overall, but definitely faster ice collection. I agree. Fast is like, if I was just explicitly going for ice mine, not for ice collected, I would just do this. I would just stand on the wood, and I would just mine a whole bunch. And I would try not to fall in, because that wastes time. And I would just go around here and I would just do this. And I would just mine a whole lot of ice. I would not bother about picking any of it up. Hype train complete! Let's go, guys. Thank you once again for all the support on the hype train. Yeah, I would just do this. I would just go around mining all the ice without really worrying about it. Leon, what type of penguin are you? I am canonically a chin strap penguin. Yeah, this leaves large gaps of the ice here, but, you know, if I'm just going for ice broken, not ice collected, I think that's more optimal. I think you can get at least 4.5k. I hope so. I hope so. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Also need to make sure my diamond pickaxe does not break in the process, but... Do I have any fan art that I'd like to see myself draw in, like... anything? Good question. I am generally, so if you are interested in drawing fan art of me, I very much appreciate that. And yeah, I'm always open to receiving fan art either through my Discord server or via my email address. I just ask that you please respect the fan art boundaries that I have posted in my Discord. There is a card, I think, in the FAQ section that details stuff like the kinds of fan art I'm not comfortable with. Like, for example, I'm not interested in being depicted in any sort of NSFW fan art since I'm a family-friendly channel. That is not something I want. Obviously, I can't stop people from drawing whatever they want, but if you are going out of your way to draw, you know, let's say sexually explicit or graphically explicit fan art of me, you can at least know that you are doing something that I disapprove of. And that's all I can really do. Are penguins your favorite animal? Yes, easily. They are awesome. Penguins are freaking cool. But yeah, besides that, I am absolutely appreciative of all kinds of fan art. So really whatever comes to mind to you. I've been drawn as a human, I've been drawn as penguins, of course, or something in between. There's a lot of different ways I've been depicted. Some people like to draw me as like a cutesy kawaii anime boy. Some people go for like a more realistic penguin approach. And, you know, I respect it. I respect it, whatever people want to do. Definitely top 15 animals. I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, the one block of ice. So like that's so inefficient. May have to dip out, but we'll be lurking by my phone. Hey, no worries, no worries. Appreciate the lurk. Thanks again for your support. Don't feel like you need to be here, of course, if you got other things to do. I'll be here mining ice. You know how it be. Turtles #1. Turtles are pretty great. What's happening now, Leon? I am mining ice. We had some crazy stuff go down on the Twitch side of things. We had some awesome donations in the favor of getting the ice maxing. We're shooting for 1 million ice mined by the end of this season. I don't know if we'll reach it. But we're gonna try. I feel like I need more lore. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I will say, if you are looking for lore, I highly recommend checking out the Skyblock Kingdoms Season 2 All Videos playlist. Viking, that's gotta be a record. Yeah, so anyways, there's a playlist of every single video that has been uploaded for Skyblock Kingdoms Season 2. And you can find all the creators that are part of this series. What is Viking doing? And yeah, so people have been doing some cool, like, crazy lore and whatnot this season, as well as last season. If you watch my Season 1 videos, there's definitely some lore there as well. And don't worry, there will be lore this season. I have a bit of lore going on sort of in between seasons. I also, if you want specifically some lore from me, switch back over to the chat for this. If you want specifically some lore from me, I highly recommend checking out this video, which is sort of a prequel to Skyblock Kingdom Season 2. It's sort of talking about some sort of, like, I don't know how to describe it really, but it's like an in-between seasons lore sort of vibe. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. JH with the penguin emoji in your name. Welcome into the stream. Good stuff. A person of culture right there. Yeah, trust me, there will be lore this season. Haven't seen too many big bombshell lore drops yet. Exactly. There will be lore. I can't tell you exactly when, but I am working very closely with another person on this server to create some crazy, crazy stuff, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And there's, of course, there's also the in-between seasons lore, which is kind of, because, you know, if you've seen the end of SBK Season 1, then you know that I left Leon there in a bit of a predicament. And it's been a while, and maybe he's still in said predicament, maybe he isn't. And then Season 2 happens. And there are some things about this in-between season lore that I think people will slowly start to pick up on. Slight differences between seasons, that's all I'm gonna say. If you're watching closely, if you got a keen eye, you may or may not have spotted some important differences already. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. See you in a year. Exactly. See you in a year. You drew a drawing for Quill's Hello Puppet. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I don't know if I've seen that. If not, I'll have to go check it out. Oh wait, no, actually, I did see this. Actually, yes, I remember seeing this. Yeah, Season 1 is kind of wacky, kind of weird. There is definitely some big lore in that season. It sort of ties in with Avid's lore a little bit, but I think by the end of the season, it's safe to say it kind of became my own thing. There's maybe a little bit of knowledge, like knowing what goes on in an Avid season, but basically there is this guy, the big bad evil guy of Avid Season 1 is this guy called Olm, like a demon entity creature. And I decided to get a little bit funky with that. I decided to get a little bit funny with the Olm lore and kind of make it into my own thing. So yeah, if you're here and you've seen Season 1, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. It was a time, wasn't it? It was definitely a time. That sure was something. Waffle House. Yep, that's part of it. We love a good Waffle House, folks. We love a good Waffle House. Definitely one of the lore moments of all time. I agree. I agree. Yeah. When the Season 2 lore properly kicks off, not only do you not know what's coming, because it's very much not been teased yet, but you'll know when it happens, because it's gonna be big. It's gonna be in videos. I don't do lore on stream. Let me just put that out there to be clear with everybody. I don't do on-stream lore. Not really my thing. The way I like to do lore is it's planned out and it's edited. And it's like, it's got this whole grand plan with twists and turns. It's coordinated with other people. And most importantly, I rely a lot on like visual effects and tricks and stuff to really sell the drama or the suspense. And that's things that I can't do live. It's not Leon being addicted to redstone, no. I will say the lore for this season is a little bit referential as well. So if Season 1 lore tied in a little bit with like Avid stuff, right? Like Avid Adventures and Olm and all that. And like people kind of figured it out eventually, also because we have a good bit of audience overlap anyways. I'm doing something kind of similar again this season. Not with Olm, let's be very clear. Olm is not going to make an appearance in any meaningful way this season, but what I mean is that there is maybe another person or another couple people on the server who have semi-related lore from another series or another thing that is going to have a kind of interesting mixture with what I'm doing this season. So yeah, I suggest if you want to fully appreciate what I've got coming is you go familiarize yourself with the other SBK members and the various lore shenanigans they've done in the past. Can't name names right now. Cannot name names right now. But it'll make sense when it's here. The Huddle House instead of Waffle House. That's just penguin lore right there. You have a pig in your world named Floor Pig. That's awesome. Actually, that is really cool. Thanks for telling me. I do, in fact, have shoes that look exactly like my feet on the outer layer. Because I wanted my penguin feet to be, like, big and, like big stompers. You know, I wanted big old stompy penguin feet. And I thought it'd be funny if I just took the feet layer and I also put it on the outer layer. Just to make it, like, big and goofy. So I did that. And, yeah, that's why I have big old feet. Got big old grippers on this penguin. This penguin got big old grippers, and he's not afraid to show them. He is not afraid to flaunt his big old grippers. You ready for this? Are we doing LeonSBU feet cam part 2? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing right now? Is that what we're doing, the live LeonSBU foot cam 2? 2, the footening. Yeah, there we go. Live LeonSBU foot cam 2. It's there. It's back with a vengeance. Gotta have those big old happy feet. They look like slippers. They do. They do. You know what? Now is a great time to take a little break. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna go stretch my legs a little bit. I'm gonna put on the BRB screen, but just know that right behind the BRB screen are the grippers. And we're back, and we'll put away the foot cam, and we're gonna resume our gaming. Hey, Z-Lime, welcome into the YouTube side of things. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Just took a quick little break there to grab some water and just rehydrate myself. All this swimming around in the water got me all thirsty and whatnot. And yeah, you know, in the process, I can show the world my grippers. And we can all enjoy that. So yeah, anyways, we're back. We're back here on Skyblock Kingdoms. We have a mission today, and that mission is to mine a crap ton of ice. And I see the footening has been clipped by blood. Thank you. Your contributions to society are appreciated. But yeah, hey, Z-Lime, what's going on? What's going on? Hope you're having a good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it may be for you. We are chilling. No problem. Yeah, thanks. Goal for tonight, 70k ice. You know what? You know what? Let's get a thing up on the screen. What is it? 66.8k. All right, we're getting a thing. We're getting a thing. It's not going to say lively on SVU Footkib 2. Ice mined 60.8k out of 70k. And we're going to put this in my very fancy special font. The LeonSBU font that everybody knows and loves. And we're going to slide it up there. We also, where's my guy? There's my guy. There's my little dude hanging out there. You guys see that little guy in the corner? What time is it for me? It's ice mining o'clock. It's always ice mining o'clock though, so I don't know if that's a very helpful answer. Don't worry, it's in the Discord. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, had to fix the flowing water there. We'll grab this bit of ice. But yeah, we got the ice tracker. Unfortunately, there isn't really a way to hook that up to the actual in-game thing. Ice mine. Oh, you know what? That's impossible to see. I'm going to put that down here. How do I make this thing smaller? Ah. There we go. I have to actually adjust the font size. There we go. Okay. Good. We got a tracker. Viking and Kit are doing something over there. And I'm too busy mining ice. I'm too locked in. The little penguin is so cute. Yeah, it's the little guy. He's just being patted. A lot. Unceasingly. Chicken gambling. The delayed vine boom. Are they chambling? Is that what's going on over there, or is that just you saying that? Must pat. Yeah, he's just a little guy. You just got to give him a little pat every now and again. He appreciates it. Okay, so that is actually what they're doing. Is Vintage still streaming? Yeah, looks like it. Viking and Kit are chambling over there. That's all fine and good. I've done a bit of chambling. It's nice, but currently I'm on that ice mining grind. That's our goal for tonight. I'm here lurking. I'm playing Repo. Nice. Well, hey, I hope Repo is fun. And yeah, I mean, hey, don't feel like you need to be here. Of course, go enjoy Repo. Go enjoy that. But if you're interested in hanging out, of course, I appreciate the lurk. It's not every now and again. It is constant. Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah, so every few minutes we'll go and we'll update the ice tracker. Has to be done manually, of course, but that's fine. Did share the build. I'm trying to blend to the world so you can see it, and then the show. Okay, cool. Hey, I will check the build showcase channel as soon as I can, because I definitely want to check that out. That is, of course, what the build showcase channel is for. So yeah, hope you enjoyed the Discord. For anybody else that is interested in joining the LeonSBU Discord server, there it is. We got an invite link right there. You got behind the scenes content, sneak peeks of future videos, place to show off your builds. We do monthly build challenges. We do a whole lot of stuff over there. It's a good time. Pixel Panda 82, what's up? I'm doing all right. We are here on the Skyblock Kingdoms SMP. I am mining a bajillion ice because that is what I've set out to do today. But yeah, welcome in, first time chatter. Hope you enjoy the stream. How you doing, Pixel Panda 82? Suddenly super motivated to do a bunch of stuff. Can't wait to see how I feel about it in the morning. Hey, I mean, if you decide to do that, best of luck. I do appreciate those bursts of motivation when they happen. I know they can be infrequent, to say the least. But, oh, my inventory's full. And I didn't have my armor on for some reason. Oh, right, because I was showing off my feet. That's why I didn't have my armor on. Right. Well, I can pick up this last little bit of ice, and we can go compact all this down. When I stop being able to pick up the ice, that's how you know it's getting real. That's how you know my inventory. That's how you know we're ice maxing. That's how you know I'm full of ice. Then compact this all down to packed ice. Making a big progress there. With the regular ice away. You know what? Let's take a little bit of this and just compress it down into blue ice. 16 more blue ice. You saw that, by the way. All that regular ice became like 3 stacks of packed ice. And then like 2.5 stacks of packed ice becomes 16 blue ice. It's not much. It's really not much. I'm good, thanks. My Twitch is being really slow for some reason and it sucks. Ah, that's annoying. I hope that goes away. that sucks, yeah. But I'm glad you are good otherwise. I'm doing all right. I am enjoying the stream. Enjoying my Sunday night. Gotta repair my tools a little bit. Mainly the pickaxe is what I'm concerned about. You know what? Actually, I think if I'm chopping down trees, monsters will still spawn and fall down there. Inflation on ice goes crazy. I know! The prices on ice these days. Whew! Can't catch a break. Wait, why is the... What? Why is this spruce tree like have an extra bit? What? What is that? Excuse me? Why is this ice or why is this spruce tree like extra large? Why does it have like a protrusion? Hold on, I'm gonna grab a stone hoe and figure out what the heck is going on here. 2 stone. Can I just like grab a couple sticks from here? What is the ice for? I plan on making an ice boat track this season on Skyblock Kingdoms. And not only am I doing it in survival, but I'm doing it in Skyblock survival, which means I have even more ice to mine. Let's just put it that way. All right. I did 5 saplings next to each other earlier. Oh, did I? Oh, did I just place an extra sapling and didn't notice? Because look at this. It's the wrong shape. It's a very strange looking spruce tree. And that goes up for a while. Yeah, look at that. That's so weird. All right, well, I'll take your word for it, Forrester, and probably just placed an extra thing of saplings. That is all fine and good. Turn that into extra sticks. I don't want that. Extra planks in my inventory. All right, well, that's more wood for me to mine. Can't complain. Actually, I should be smart about this. Actually build a staircase for me to get up there and mine the rest of the wood. Yeah, this tree goes up for a while. Oops. Oh, this is a tall tree. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, I've made a big mistake. I should have mined this up in a staircase. Oh, I'm a fool. Make some spots in the track that don't have barriers. Yeah, I definitely plan on doing a mix of both. Because the thing is, in Skyblock, if you're going to build an ice boat course... So here's the thing. Regular Minecraft, you building an ice boat course, you just go to a frozen biome, right? You just go to a frozen plains or frozen ocean. You build your ice boat track there. That's great. We're playing Skyblock. There is no such thing as a frozen plains or frozen ocean. You just kind of have to mine. You have to mine everything by hand. So why is there trees there? You have to mine everything by hand. So you just got to start mining ice and hope for the best. And that is the 2 million, and not the 2 million. That would be crazy. That is the million ice project this season. So we are going to try our best. Barriers not on duty. Boat at your own risk. Real. $2 billion ice mine. No, I misspoke. I said 2 million. I meant to say 1 million. We are not mining 2 million ice. That is too much ice. All right, let's check on the mob farm. Am I too far away for monsters to be spawning? Oh, I think I'm too far away for monsters to be spawning. Okay. Your keyboard was glitchy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I hope you're doing all right over there. I didn't want to, like, time you out for spamming because it didn't seem like you were doing that, but... yeah. All right. I'm going to let these guys pile up in the mob farm. Gonna go talk to chat for a little bit. How's it going, chat? How we doing tonight? Can someone sleep, please? Oh my god, everyone's always needing me to freaking sleep. Fine. Fine, I will go sleep. Avid's on it. Okay, good. Someone else's problem. Thanks, Avid. Appreciate it. All right. Well, we hang here for a little bit. We let the mobs do their thing. Keycaps get stuck sometimes. Yep, fair enough, fair enough. Ice Castle build would be cool, but definitely Ice Boat Track is my thing. I'm really going in on the sleeping, going in on the, or not sleeping, going on the boat racing. People are talking about sleeping in the chat, and sleeping's in my brain. I'm really going in on the ice boat racing this season, you know? That's kind of my thing. That's kind of my thing. So it's pretty cool, I gotta say. I've got a lot of cool stuff planned, but of course we need to, why is my arm doing that? That's weird. Why is it being weird like that? As planned. Everyone sleep! Yep, for real. I just killed a chicken. There's another chicken! Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Hope you guys like random noises, because that's what you get on these streams. I say the word chicken jockey and then just immediately go bananas and assault a movie theater employee. Chicken jockey. Great heavens. Hey, those of you, you should be used to it by this point. Are we all not here for the soundboard? Exactly.
What the Sigma?
You are, exactly. You're here for the soundboard. You know, 30 seconds of LeonSBU stream could kill a Victorian child.
I'm gonna do global warming.
What is Duvid saying in the chat? Surely Duvid's stream is something else right now. The Duvid difference. Classic Duvid. I know. What a little scoundrel. What a little scoundrel indeed. Trying to shoot vintage. Yeah, that checks out. There's probably a couple of you guys at least that are watching multiple POVs. The torture Nexus would pray for mercy when put into a room with Leon soundboard for 30 seconds. Oh, you bet. Oh, you bet that's exactly what's going on. Look into my eyes. Look into my beautiful eyes. Oh, it's so goofy. Christy, why are you putting links in my chat? You gotta stop with the random periods because you just create URLs. Blub blub blub. Was it custom made in creative? Is it possible to get a download of SPK? Good question. So Skyblock Kingdoms uses the Skyblock Infinite data pack, which is a data pack made by Dr. Trog, who's actually one of the server members here. What you can do is so Skyblock Infinite automatically generates Skyblock islands with all those different like biome presets. So you can actually just download the data pack, get that installed. Get that installed, and then you can basically play SPK. It's going to be single player, of course. It needs a little bit of manual placing in of different islands to obviously load more than one island into a world. You need to do that with like commands or something, but yeah, you can get the authentic SBK experience playing Skyblock Infinite. We are really just playing Skyblock Infinite at the end of the day, so you can get that same experience as well. All right, Blood, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Thank you for the support, and yeah, hope you have a good one. That's whatever is going on over there with Kit's chicken gambling game. That's wild. That's actually kind of insane. But yeah, great community. Everyone has something to say when someone gets blown up. I know. It's great. We got a lot of awesome folks on the server. What can I say? All right, let us resume a little bit more tree mining. I don't want to leave this tree half cut down. And yet I'm already causing problems. Why did I strip that one piece of wood? Ah! Stupid axe right click. The chicken rates are going crazy, I know. Note to Leon, don't gamble versus Kit. I already gambled versus Duvid and got annihilated. Duvid's also quite good at controlling complete randomness and RNG, because that's what this is. But yeah, it didn't make it into any of my videos. I haven't really been highlighting the chicken gambling stuff. Like, not that I have a problem with it, but enough people are doing the chicken gambling bit already. I feel like people have seen that already. You know, people know what the chambling is, and that's great. And especially the folks that started it, they're the ones that should be able to highlight it in their videos. Like, I would just be hopping on a bandwagon at this point. All right, see ya, Christy. Good luck in class. I will definitely enjoy ice maxing. Why do I have a boat in my offhand? Because that's my thing. That's my AE86 right there. And if I want to hop on the Sproadway and go for a quick ride, I can just do that immediately. I don't need to keep generating boats. It's a reminder of Spruce Kingdom and what's important in Spruce Kingdom. And what's important in Spruce Kingdom is ice and boats and going fast. Also, check this out. For you guys that were not here at the beginning, I discovered this recently. And by recently, I mean today. If you name a boat, the name just shows up above the boat. That's wild. I've never tried to name a boat before. What is that doing there? That's crazy to me. The freaking name tag just shows up there. Like, that's wild. I did not expect that to happen. Swaggy Dylan, what's up? Welcome into the stream. It's Leon living his initial D aspirations. Maybe. I would be lying if I said it wasn't a source of inspiration for this season. I'm going to be dreaming of ice maxing at 4 a.m. Oh my god, if it's 4 a.m. you should go to bed. Do not be staying up at 4 a.m. to watch my silly little Minecraft streams. I mean, I appreciate the support, but there are better things to do at 4 a.m. like go to bed. Alright, hopefully this bit of wood helps us get pretty close back to our original numbers before we made that crazy deal with Kit. Are you going to add any sightseeing stuff or builds alongside the bridges? Perhaps. The bridges are already very, very expensive. So it's hard to say what I can really add that's not like insanely expensive as well. Because the most important thing for me is I want to be able to get these Sproadways all over the server. Like, I want these to be everywhere. I want there to be Spruce roadways connecting all the major things. I want them to be a noticeable presence on this server, for better or for worse. And other people are doing that, like Doke is doing similar stuff as well. But you know, I want the Spruce, I want the ice to be everywhere. The ice must grow. The ice must spread. The ice must spread its influence across the server. And the best way to do that is to build roads everywhere. Oh, there's my boat. I was like, what just spawned there? It's my silly little boat from my silly little offhand. Definitely should have a Mount Akina reference or drift area for the course. Yeah, actually, I'm definitely considering that. Like, I know mountains and rural areas are a big part of like the initial D setting. So I am very much tempted to try and make something like that. Okay, wait, how did the spruce wood get, or the spruce leaves get there? Sneaky signs with messages. Oh, that's clever. You could definitely sneak in a sign on that bird somewhere and no one would ever see it. Ice everywhere. Well, that's not lore. That's just me being silly. That's a big difference. That's a very big difference. The ice is tangentially related to this season's lore. Tangentially is a good way of putting it, I think. It's there, but it's not just about the ice. Playing Repo, but almost died because my computer hurt you on my phone. Oh no! Well, I'll try not to trigger your repo stuff. That's scary. All right, bit more spruce back in there. Go kill some more mobs. I just want to put ice everywhere, including the ice boat course. Like if the ice boat course, oh hi, if the ice boat course can go like through various kingdoms and stuff, because it would have to be huge. But we've got the space for it, and we probably have the ice for it as well. It would have to be quite large, but it's possible. Wanted you to ask a question. Go for it. What's up? Recovering from 2 addictions, the fruit and redstone, and needs a new one. Yeah, something like that. What are your thoughts on Deadly Penguin Duo? See, you guys just made this up. I mean, it's cool. I know basically nothing about Clown Pierce, but there was that time in Flower Frenzy he chased me around for a bit, and it was like playing the Benny Hill theme song for like 10 minutes, which was scary. I'm sure you two enjoyed that. That was fun. Beyond that, I don't really have thoughts on Clown Pierce. I don't really know the guy. It certainly wouldn't be opposed to getting to know him better. But it's like we do really different things, you know? Like, I don't think he cares for building or for Skyblock or for Torture Nexus, and I don't much care for PvP. He's got his thing and I've got mine, you know? I've got a theory. Can't play too much of that because I might get the stream taken down, but you know. I think Clown Pierce is just deadly. I love just saying absolute nonsense on this server. I don't know what that means. I was jump saved by that music. Awesome, I'm glad. Yeah, he's called the he's called the deadliest Minecraft player. Gotcha. That. What I'm wondering about this is why specifically me and Clown Pierce? Like where did this come from? Why specifically this guy? And conversely, why specifically me? Not against it. I'm just wondering, like, what's the motivations there, you know? Gonna get rid of some of this crap armor. There we go. My tools are looking great. Actually, they're basically almost repaired. So I think I'm gonna put the sword back. Back to ice mining, folks. Let's do a little check in here. How many ice we got? What do you think? 67.3. That's not that much higher than before. 67.3k. We got it, folks. We're making progress. It's slow progress. It's about 500 ice. He's in a lot of those cool society simulation Minecraft videos. Oh, okay. That checks out. You're a huge Clown Pierce fan. And okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see you have combined your hyperfixations. I understand now. Any progress is progress. Very true, JH. Very, very true. I gotta take what I can get, because 1,000,000 ice is a lot to ask. It's a big ask for myself. I'm trying. Gonna head out. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. And I hope you have a good one. I wouldn't say 10% of the way is I wouldn't say almost 10%. I would say that 67 is not quite close to 100 personally. 100,000, you know. But I appreciate the support, though. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Is Naked and Afraid Season 1? Oh, okay. I have not seen that. Maybe I should check that out. Oh, I was at 62k when you joined, and I'm now 3k away from 70. Okay, well, you know what? That's reassuring. That is reassuring. 6.7%. Yeah, exactly. 6.7% away, or not away. 6.7% progress made is kind of rough. We're getting there though. We're getting there. We got to keep spirits high, or else I won't mine any ice at all. I wonder what my stats are for ice picked up then. That's interesting. There's been some ice I've mined but not picked up, which checks out because I often miss a bit of ice every now and again. Yeah, Legs is going to be a part of Naked and Afraid. Yep, I've heard. Seems pretty cool. I'm glad that he's doing it. I didn't realize this is like a big thing, and until I saw a trailer thing he put out, he showed me. And there were some big names there. I was really surprised because I had never heard of this before. I had absolutely no idea what this was. I'm kind of getting a feel for it now. But still, good for Legs. Math. We've gotten math involved. I know. Oh, the blue stuff. So much math involved in the blue stuff. And folks who are tuning in on the YouTube side, do you like the stream thumbnail? I freaking love that stream thumbnail. It's so sick. More of a mini series because a lot of people died early on. Okay, that checks out. Yeah. Yes, I love the blue stuff. Let's go. So yeah, who was Naked and Afraid always like a lot of like big names? And I'm curious. And how long ago was season 1? Protect Duvid, he needs help, but I'm ice maxing. I think we're talking a Minecraft version of the reality TV show, but you know what? Duvid calls for aid. I must answer. No. Okay, well, Avid's got his own problems. He can figure that out on his own. I hear that Duvid calls for aid, and I must come to the rescue. We're going. I know I'm ice maxing.
Hey, Leon.
Oh, there he is.
Hey.
I was actually just looking for you.
I'm running for my life because I think Vikings after me. Are you
take this boat. It's the fastest boat in the West. You got this, Duvid.
I've got my own boat.
You've got one. Okay, good. Okay, hide here. Hide in the ice vines. Hide in one of the powder snow cauldrons. I'll pretend I didn't see you. I heard from my stream chat Duvid was calling for aid. I was like, I must protect the Duv with my life. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
I'm scared. He could be anywhere, Leon. He could be anywhere.
Well, I don't see him here right now.
He could be you. He could be me.
He could even
be anyone.
Be...
I half expected you to log in with Viking skin.
That would be funny, wouldn't it? Oh, no, I was like, how do I do the bit from Meet the Spy without actually dying?
How do you do the Meet the Spy bit? Yeah.
Let me just log off. But anyways.
It could even.
So how's your stream going, David?
Good. I went and opened some trial chamber vaults, and then I started annoying Vintage, and then Vintage called on Viking to kill me.
I see. Well, that explains the fear. If a wild Viking pilot is chasing after you, well, you're safe. Yeah. I mean, I can't physically protect you from him, but I can offer you asylum and aid. Here, you've got a shield. Do you need food? Do you need a sword?
I am actually completely out of. I have two golden apples and an enchanted golden apple and no other food. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I don't have much food on me.
It's all good. I know this is crazy. Could I get a trap door?
I never thought I'd hear you say that. But yes, I will go get you a
Just, like,
trapdoor.
right
Just
for
1
this
second.
one, yeah.
Leon has a big choice right now. I see.
Emotional support trapdoor.
I see. Is he doing it? Is unguarded. We're gonna keep an eye on this, folks. We're gonna keep an eye on this because Viking is waiting for his moment. Viking is waiting for his moment to strike. Oh, he's going, he's going, he's going, he's going. Yo, we gotta watch this go down. There will be blood. There will be blood.
Murder!
How you doing, Viking?
I was muted the whole time I was chasing him, but it's okay. Thank you, Leon, for your help.
No
The
problem.
alley-oop is great. The alley-oop was great. Keep his head.
Oh wait. Oh, I've got the
I was
head.
gonna spleef him, but he unfortunately well.
Yeah. I know. I
Anyway,
did just.
there's some
I just
birchwood
kind of
here and
steal
stuff
your
for you.
kill there. I hope you don't mind.
I know,
But-
it's okay. It's all that matters is that it ended it off as a successful hit. Anyway, I'm
True.
going back to vintage now. Do you guys have another portal yet?
No, unfortunately.
Oh, his stuff is still over
Yep,
here.
I'm
I would
working
have
on
killed
it.
him with that too, because my crossbow had him down to like nothing.
Yeah,
His
I saw
stuff
he
is
took
in
a
these
bow
chests.
hit. Yep. Is
He took
here
like
and the other
several. I
one.
had him at 4 hearts when I think you finally got to him.
I see. I'm just worried that some of his stuff went off the side, but I think I saw a lot of valuables, right? Because like we have these
Okay,
gaps.
I was literally
right?
planning on spleefing him, so it could have been a lot worse for him.
Fair
My
enough.
plan was to sneak up on him while he was in free cam and break his cauldron underneath of him, break the block underneath him as well, and spleef him. But unfortunately, he came back in. He was free camming around to see me, which means my time to hide was very limited. But-
Right. Yeah, I mean, he asked for a trapdoor, and then I saw you on the way back, and then everything made sense because I saw your message.
Everything
I was like,
clicked.
everything clicked.
Come stand here with
exactly.
me. Come stand here with me. See
There
Cooper
he
running in from
is.
the distance.
He's doing the walk of shame. We love you, David.
I've got Avid in my ears too.
We love you, David, or at least I
Hey,
do. I don't know if
guys.
Birch
hey,
does.
How's it going? Hope
Hey.
you're doing well today.
I don't know why I had to kill you, but Leon helped me. So technically, I did nothing
Oh.
wrong.
What
Well-
the Sigma?
Well, you kind of still did.
To be fair, I was planning on spleefing you, but then I saw you were in free cam, so it was 100% impossible for me to be sneaky.
I was
so
also
just charged you.
fully in my armor and had all my gear.
I'm
so-
aware. I
Is
would
my
have
stuff?
replaced
Is
it.
my stuff fine?
Yeah, it's. I
Yeah,
think it
yeah,
is.
no,
I don't know.
your
It's-
stuff, we
it's
put
in
it
the
in
barrels
chests.
next to the farm. It's in the barrels.
I am keeping the head though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right here. Do it. Turn around. Do it.
Oh, yeah, I died
Turn
here.
around.
These two.
It's all right here in these chests, Mister. Do it. There you go.
Okay, that I think that should be it. I didn't have that egg.
You can take the birch logs as compensation.
I don't have the room for. No, I do have the room for it. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, so I
wait,
was annoying Vintage, and that's why
I
she
could
has-
tell.
Right.
Yeah.
so I've heard.
Would you guys like to hear the tale of the most legendary chicken gambling match I've ever had? Just happened.
I
Oh,
would
was it
actually
you
love
against
to.
Kit? Or yeah,
Kit
you
and
against...
Kit has never chicken gambled before, ever.
Mm-hmm.
So she was like, I would love to learn how to play. And I'm like, all right, I'll get the supplies. We play a game. I throw my first 3 eggs, all spawn a chicken. She gets nothing. And then my 5th egg spawns a chicken. I got 4 chickens. And then
You got
she
a
finally
quad.
gets her first chicken. It's like, great. And then a few more times go by. I'm up to like 7 chickens. She throws another egg. She gets a quad. And it's like,
Nice.
oh my God. Her first ever game, she got a quad. So I'm like, that's insane. Boom, boom, boom. Like throw, and then we're throwing chickens back and forth. It's like insane numbers, high numbers of chickens already. Like,
Yeah.
and then I throw a quad. And it's like, oh my God, we've got 2 quads in one game. That's
Two in
insane.
one game.
So
Yeah.
I throw, so it's like, and at this point, it's like 11 chickens to 9 chickens. I have 11 chickens. Kid has
Jeez.
9 chickens or whatever.
Yeah.
I throw more eggs. I'm getting more chickens. I get up to, what was it? I get up to 15 chickens total. Kid has 1 egg left. Throws it and gets a quad on her last egg. She got 2 quads in one game.
So who actually won then?
Wow.
I won 15 to 14.
That's insane.
Imagine getting 2 quads in a game and still losing.
And still
That's the
losing
insane
by
part.
1.
That's the insane part.
Anyway, I have a stack and a quarter of mangrove logs now.
Nice.
we had to play-
What was the stakes? What was the stakes? Was it 4
We did
per?
we did 2 eggs per, because two logs per, because mangrove is hard to get a lot of, and she
Getting
said she was
us
broke.
over a stack with 2 logs per is insane.
Well, I also won the winnings, which was a half stack.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, yeah.
Still.
but
well,
even
congrats
without
on
the
your
half stack, I got
gambling
47
wins.
mangrove logs. So
Yeah, that's insane. I'm still ecstatic. I got a quad in a high stakes game, which
I
was
got
really
9
cool.
chickens without a quad. Or sorry,
That's also
11
a
chickens
lot.
pre-quad. Like, that's insane. I've had games where I've gotten 2 chickens. So
So you're going to Vegas
that's
now,
almost
right?
a third. No. Remember, kids, real world gambling
Remember,
has
kids,
no
go
relation to
gambling.
video game gambling.
No,
Go gambling.
no
When there-
gambling.
It can when there's real money involved in the video game gambling, but there isn't here.
Instead,
You
be
know,
a fictional
video
money.
game gambling can still be just as deadly. Loot boxes. But also,
Yeah.
that has
Hey,
real money.
you leave my TF2 loot boxes alone. I've won some of my
crates.
money back. Crates. Anyway, I'm gonna
crates.
go tell Vintage about my victories. Do you
All
have
right,
any-
Go ride
sounds
the
good.
Ice highway.
I hope that was fun content.
That
for your
was
chat.
I was terrified.
So I'm gonna go back to
Oh, yeah,
ice
sure, I'll-
maxing.
I mean,
Bye,
we're
have
going the same
fun.
direction. See ya.
See ya. Well, that was something. Oh, sorry, guys. Wait, hold on a minute. I have to. Sorry, I apologize. First of all, Chicken Man 1997. Thank you so much for the additional sub. You are insane. You are insane. With incredible amounts of generosity today. But more to the point right now. Let me just get in character real fast. Let me just.
What's poppin', my skibbity sigmas? We need to rizz up this Skyblock island. I'm gonna do global warming. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
Oh, sorry. It was like ugh. Blacked out there for a second. What's going on? Oh, yes. Streaming. We were streaming, I think. Anyways, welcome back to the stream, everybody. That was a fun little bit. But let's get back to some ice mining. How about that? That is all Duvid soundboards on my stream deck for anyone that is not aware. The very same fella that was hiding here in the powder snow. The Duvid jump scare. It's real. It's real. First time chatter from Naji Zaidi. Welcome into the stream. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. We got the Duve head. We gave him the stuff back. We have updated our ice counter. Right? 67.3. Let's get back at it. IRL gambling was my favorite thing for a long time. Definitely do not recommend. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not good. Don't gamble in real life. Don't gamble when real money is involved. It's not good. It's very bad for you. Chicken gambling is different because there's no IRL money. Don't bet on things with real money, kids. It's not a good time. What time is it there? It's time to get a watch. Haha. No, it's nighttime here. It's decently late at night. Oh, you know what? I should also name that clip. This, I think. I'm gonna call that clip Duvid Kill, because that's exactly what happened. It's 4 a.m. there. Well, that is quite late. Definitely recommend going to bed, but obviously if you can't sleep or you got other things going on and you want to hang out here, you are more than welcome to hang here. We are chilling, mining some ice, doing some late night ice mining on Skyblock Kingdoms SMP. I did just betray Duvid there, didn't I? That was something. That was something. What can I say? I like to see blood being spilt. Hey, Vintage is raiding with a party of 53. Oh my lord. Okay, what's up, Vintage? Hello. Thanks for hitting Duvid. I got you. I got you. I'm happy to hit Duvid anytime, just not in real life. But hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are hanging out at Spruce Kingdom. Thank you so much for the raid, Vintage. I really appreciate it. Folks on the YouTube side, Vintage just raided in on SBK. Yeah, we are setting the very, very lofty goal this season of mining 1 million ice. 1 million ice. It's a lot, which means we need to get hard at work here. Thank you for the follow, Luce of Japan. We are getting hard at work here mining 1 million ice. We are currently, you can see our current stats up on screen. So far this season, I've mined 68,235 ice. That's a lot of ice. But we've got a lot more to go, so I have been spending a lot of time over here at the ice tray doing what I like to call ice maxing, which is exactly what you can see on screen right now. For those of you that may be unaware, maybe you're not super familiar with Skyblock Kingdoms, I'm Spruce Kingdom. As you probably know, Vintage is Birch Kingdom over that way, roughly. Kind of a different corner of the server, but you know, same SMP, same people. Vintage was just here couple minutes ago. Gotta go grab some food, so I'll be lurking. No worries, enjoy your food. I will be here mining ice. But yeah, very, very lofty goal of mining 1 million ice by the end of the season. So don't mind this LeonSBU Discord message that's broken. Let me fix that real quick. Do I know where Algeria is? Yes, it's in North Africa. I know where Algeria is. Poison, Ivysaur, Leaf Cloud, Zoner, thank you for the follows. Thank you very, very much. Unfortunately, the automated Discord message is broken, so I'm going to go ahead and pin that for the rest of the stream. Anyways, uh-oh, Trog fell out of the world. Finally seeing Americans know geography. Yeah, fair enough. A lot of Americans don't. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. I actually do know someone who is from Algeria, so I mean, I would know where Algeria is regardless because I like geography. I like looking at maps. I like knowing where things are in the world, but I also like have a friend who is from Algeria, like his family is from Algeria. So there's that connection as well. But anyways, oh, the green pants. Yeah, welcome into the stream, everybody. We got my cute little penguin PNG tuber staring directly into your soul right now. Look at that dude, just whoop, 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 whoop. I got my funny little PNG tuber nonsense going on the right hand side. We are finding a way. Yeah, it's a good time. We've been streaming for a good while now. What was Vintage up to, by the way? What was Duvid getting on her nerves so much about? I very much want to know. I'm like, I got in at the end there where Duvid was already being hunted down. What did this man do? What did this man do that warranted such a strong reaction from Birch Kingdom? Because whatever it is, my guy is just gone now. My guy has been unalived by my axe. So, yeah. Vintage gotta get that applesauce. True. I don't know if that's cannibal. I would say that's no.
What a segment.
But, hey! Blur Game 3 with the gifted sub to Shauna. Nice! Thank you so much for the sub, Blur Game. That is very, very nice of you. Shauna, enjoy your gifted tier 1 sub if you're here. So I just killed then questioned the crime? Yes. That is exactly what it is. That is exactly what happened. I love Penguin. Me too! I also love Penguin. Crazy how that happens. But hey, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I am your island partner / threat. Oh no. Great philosophies. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. The Duvid difference. Yeah, it's the Duvid difference. What can I say? The Duvid difference is powerful. I am actually Duvid in real life, by the way, in case anyone was confused. And no questions asked till after. Yep. Listen, I hit with axe first. I ask questions later. At least when it comes to unaliving the funny Skyblock people. Maybe don't do that in real life. Asking questions is generally good in real life, but also, this isn't real life. This is the funny block game. It's the funny Skyblock people that make noises when you hit them. So, yeah. Every time I watch your videos and streams, my dad asks if I'm watching my brother on YouTube. My brother is obsessed with penguins and Minecraft. Well, your brother is a man of culture, and I'm sure we would get along. Those penguins and Minecraft are pretty awesome. That is quite funny, though. That's awesome. Kindred spirit over there. Fellow Minecraft and penguin enjoyer. Follow the penguin's actions and do it in real life? Nah, maybe not so much. I'm gonna say I don't condone that. But anyways, vintage chat, folks. What was she up to today? I didn't get a chance to check out Birch Kingdom at all on stream today. Did someone say penguin enjoyer? Hey, Teddy Toroa and ADHD 1491. What's up? What's up? Welcome into the stream. Teddy, I definitely recognize you from the SBK community server. What's up? Hope you're doing well. We are, in fact, the Penguin Enjoyer stream. That's what we do around here. We're mining a whole lot of ice. I have set the very, very lofty goal of mining 1 million ice by the end of the season. Building the nether portal area. Oh, yes, of course. I did hear about this briefly at the very beginning of the stream. Was not able to stop by. Also, because I heard it was kind of off limits for their build. We got to get a nether portal up as well. I don't have one. Nukery, my island partner Nukery and I have to definitely get that sorted at some point. Can I play with you? No, this is an invite-only server. So the answer is unless you are invited by Skyblock Kingdoms to join us in a new season, unfortunately the answer is no. The penguin has told us to go commit axe murder IRL. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I was going for. But yeah, I hope the nether portal build came out well. Vintage is a super, super talented builder, so I would not be surprised if it is gorgeous. Ice bridges are probably going to go into the nether too. Maybe. We could certainly expand this into the nether, at least with packed ice. I actually hadn't thought that far ahead. I've not really thought about the nether very much. Like, we still don't have a nether portal. We got to get on that. It's too late into the season to just not have another portal. Still in progress with the island. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't die. Let's go. Let's go. Glad you didn't die. I'm assuming that's repo, right? But yeah, nether portal island. That's something I definitely have to take care of at some point. We've got, you know, let me just give you a quick little tour of the place. This is Spruce Kingdom, at least viewed from the back. We've got our starter base sawmill. We've got our farming areas. We've got our mob farm. We've got the favor route set up right there. We've got the big old ice tray back here where I am currently working. We've got this very lengthy bridge merging in with our neighbor Acacia Kingdom over here. You can see Acacia Kingdom and Mangrove Kingdom off in the distance. That's our neighbor right there. One of our neighbors. Our other neighbor is Jungle Kingdom right on over there. You can see our very cool, very fancy long bridge. And then the even longer bridge going all the way, almost actually all the way down to Birch Kingdom. Almost. It stops roughly around where Cherry is. Big projects, lots of materials used on that one, but absolutely worth it because bridges are cool. It's important we have the fastest, safest, most effective bridges on the server. You can't beat the efficiency of the ice boat road. What can I say? No matter what sort of gimmicks you try and put in your bridges, I'm not subtweeting, of course. I would never subtweet anybody. But you can't beat the efficiency and speed of an ice boat road. Saying your starter base is better than any of my builds. Fair enough. I mean, listen, I've got a lot of practice building My island partner Nukri is also a very, very good builder. So together we've done some crazy stuff, and we really locked in trying to make this starter base in this season best we can possibly be. You did send it 3 times, but you're all good. I would imagine that was an internet-related problem. No worries, no worries. Yeah, don't tell Avid, but your bridges are my favorite because it doesn't eat boots. Yeah, like, regardless if the boots are free or not, I'm not trying to have my boots, my nice feather-falling, unbreaking boots get eaten by a road that makes you go like 10% faster. I'm trying to slide. I'm trying to glide. I'm trying to slip and slide my way across the entire server. And that is only possible with the Spruce Kingdom ice roads. I'm just putting that out there. Now, our goal of mining 1 million ice is very, very lofty, but I think we can get there. I think we can get there, hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Inventory's getting pretty full of ice. We should probably go craft this all up. So, for those of you that may not know, been farming a lot of ice. And because this is Skyblock, you don't just get to mine packed ice out of the world. And hey, Teddy, thanks for the follow. You don't just get to mine packed ice out of the world, you have to go mine regular ice and craft all of it. Which is why I spend so much time mining the ice, because we need to do all that full inventory of packed ice, gets compressed down to like barely over 3 stacks of packed ice. It's not much. It's really not much. But let's go ahead and update the ice tracker with our new stats here. 69,008. We're so close to 70k, guys. Hold on. Hold on. We are ridiculously close to 70k. Hold on. First of all, 69. Nice. 69.8k. Out of 70k. The goal for today was 70,000 ice mined. Nice. 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 all the nice. Leaf cloud. What's up? Everyone just saying nice. Yeah, listen, if I just go ahead and mine another 150 ice, we have hit our goal of 70,000 ice today, which is crazy. I didn't think I was going to get to 70,000 ice today, but here we are. 70k is probably a good stopping point. I agree. 70k is a very good stopping point. And we're going to hit that very, very, very soon. And we might have actually just already hit it now. Let's do another little check and see. Ice. Yeah, there we go. 150 more ice. Let's see. I'm checking the stats. 982. What is that? 18 more ice? Oh, well, there's also more over here that I never actually finished getting. Alright, we're getting close. We don't need to hit exactly 70k. I'm going to go over. I'm definitely going to go over. I mean, that's fine. 150 more. We're close. We're really close. Alright, let's just do one last swath of ice. Just, whoop, there we go. That's got to do it. That's got to do it right here. Let's see. Let's see. Have we hit it? Have we hit it? 70,000 ice, folks. We did it. We absolutely freaking did it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. 70,000 ice. It's officially happened. Amazing. Okay. We can go ahead and take the counter off for today. We have hit 70,000 ice. Oh my god. That is too much ice. I'm just going to finish mining this out so the water isn't flowing everywhere and looking all nasty. Yippee, 70,000 ice. I know. That's too much ice, guys. All right, well, let's get this cleaned up. Let's get this crafted down, and then let's move on to something else. I feel like wandering the server for a little bit, but maybe. We'll see. I've also been streaming for a good while. Hey, you're back. Popped back in just in time. I know, we just hit our goal, 70,000 ice. I would say not enough ice. Well, yeah, I mean, you can never have enough ice. I mean, ice. 30 blue ice counts for a good bit as well. Gotta get that crafted up real fast. And there we go. Quick check on the powder snow. Nothing is full yet. Hold on 1 second, gamers. All right. Do I know what Majeb are? No, I do not, unfortunately. All right, folks, listen, this has been an awesome stream. I think we're going to go ahead and start wrapping things up here. If you're on the YouTube and Twitch side, though, do not go anywhere. We are going to be rating the one and only Duvid today. So on the YouTube side, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys Duvid's Twitch name. Going to go ahead and wrap things up for tonight. Folks, on the YouTube side, we're going to go ahead and join Duvid over there. It's been an awesome stream. We've spent a great amount of time together mining ice, doing lots of other fun stuff. We killed Duvid. We're going to go ahead and raid Duvid as well. So we're going to go ahead and get that set up right now. Going to go find the people that I'm following. Now, when I give you the signal, we're going to go raid Duvid. So we're going to start the raid right now. And we're going to do raid message. Sorry for unaliving you. Hearts. Raid message. Sorry for unaliving you. All right, folks, hop on over to the Duvid stream. Right now, we're going to go say hi to Duvid. We're going to call it a night here, folks. Thank you again for tuning in. Thank you again for the generosity, everybody that donated and subscribed today. Have a good night, everybody.